Astino_ says a wise man once said, "It is better to poo in the sink than to sink in the poo."
Hello, Bastida! Wise man once said it is better to poo in the sink than to sink in the poo. I mean, I'd have to agree with that. I don't want to sink in any poo. How you doing? How's your Friday? I assume you're still at work. More city building today. I'm going to quickly go grab a glass and a drink, and we should be good to go. No assigned project. That's great. That's the best thing ever. That means you technically can just discuss Dungeons and Dragons trivia with me. Oh, what a lovely project. I'm working on a project. I could use your help. The trivia is, what fantasy race has the most interesting lore? If you have played any games, or if you played any actual or read any interesting books where some of the races have rather intriguing lore that is makes their fantasy race specifically interesting. So, for instance, my favorite one is literally Elven Meditation. I think that is kind of like one of the coolest things, and their afterlife is pretty cool too. I like the fact that like there's only so many elven spirits. So if a young elf dies or an elf dies, eventually he will be reborn in someone else's body, and then when that elf gets old enough, he will remember all those memories as if he was that person, because he technically was. So it's basically like having kind of like the Matrix almost. And that's some like weird bullshit meta. If you get a really old elf, you're basically like cheating and you're just looking at your past save files. Exactly. That's also a cool thing too. I do like that from Original Sin. That mechanic was not played up as much as I wanted it to be. But technically, I guess that's what became of Speak to Dead in Baldur's Gate. Ooh, excuse me. I'm going to get some tissues. I'll be right back. Ooh. Right. Very well. All right. Let's see. What do we got today? Can I have this on? There we go. My bad. Thank you. Music is a little loud. Get him! Get him! We also have stream avatars on now because I bought it and I was playing around with it. So feel free to figure out that shit. That's another thing that I have to figure out. Music's a little loud. Music is a little loud. Can I just turn this down a little bit? There we go. That's a bit better. Wait, wait, wait. Don't beat me up. Did you just kill me? It's a little small. Can I? There we go. A little better. What is this? What do you have on you? It's very difficult to see who's what. You have like a power sword, Bastina. What the hell? Okay. There's also a link down below if you want to like figure that stuff out. I can do these too. There you go. Go nuts. I was literally just playing around with this. I don't know really what it does, but also it's fun, so whatever. It's not the actual thing that we're going to be working on today. We're literally going to be continuing on our little sewer adventure here. You know me. It's always a sewer when I'm around. So we'll just work on that and see what how it goes. We also have our music request thing that's going to be on today, which I should have turned on already, but I can pin this. There we go. There we go. We can just skip that, right? There we go. Thank you. Yeah. And I will move this out of the way. Oh, very hot outside. Okay, so we also have Mr. Kitsune. He is literally doing his. Wait, did I just make a copy of him? How did I do that? This is Kitsune's character who will be joining us in campaign 2. He's wearing flesh-colored pants to look extremely perverted. But anyway, that's all right. We're going to continue our little sewer adventure here today. I'm gonna move this back here a little bit. Wait, did you just get all of them? Oh my lord. They disappeared? Okay. I don't know if they disappear or not. I'm not entirely sure. I think I don't know if I can make mods trigger them, because I know you can do like does that work? So you can do oh wait, do I have to do this? Okay, wait, I have to do, and then I have to do, there we go. Boom. Got it, Snow. We also have the little chest over there to play around with too, if you want to do that. Morning, Panda. How you doing, bud? How is your early morning treating you? Thank you again for the NPCs, and I'm glad you managed to get the thing working. Like, it was really difficult to explain, because I was like, it is that, but it's not. It's the resource pack. So it's broadcasts resources, but without the app. But also, I didn't want to go on, harp on about it for 30 minutes. You think I'm sick again? Oh, no. Like, stomach sick, or... You got the COVID? Did you go to Costco again? Also, that's a good point. Oh, no. Oh, damn. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I love how I have to do this. Boing! Protect! I can do it! I'll protect everybody! I love how this is in the face. This is literally in my face. What a stupid thing. Give me a second. I gotta make it smaller. I'm gonna move it over here for now. My lungs hurt really bad, and it's hard to breathe. Holy shit. Is that like super COVID? Panda, did you sleep, did you sleep on your chest, or did you sleep on your back? Because I want to say, when I sleep on my chest, yeah, when I sleep on my back, sometimes the pressure of me like doing this literally hurts my chest in the morning. So you might have just like stretched a little too much around here, because that's what I used to get. I used to get horrible chest pains, and it was just it was literally just because I slept on my back. Mm. Mm. It's in my lungs. Okay. That's not the case then. That's if it's your lungs, you might need to go and get help. To be fair though, if it wasn't that, well, that sounds like it might be COVID, or I don't know, pneumonia or something. The alcohol could be the alcohol. I mean, that does suppress your immune system. Mm. Music's a bit loud. Yeah, it is a little loud. I can turn it down a little bit. There we go. That's better. Thank you. Uh, Thank you. Thanks, Panda. Do you have to let it linger? Are you, I mean, you don't have insurance, right? So what are you gonna do? You just fucked? It's your turn for stream avatars? Yes, it's my turn. Yeah, I know. Well, I bought it because I was like, I want to just fuck around with it, right? So I bought it and I put it on, and I think for Fridays, I think Fridays is a good time to have it, right? To fuck around with it. Not really gay. Like I'm gonna turn it off on Mondays and Wednesdays and shit, but Fridays seems like a good idea. I'm gonna try to delete a mass bit of this. Yeah. Riot! Hello, Riot.
Riot Shield just cheered 300 bits.
Cheers. Cheers! Mm. I mean, I said it earlier, but you did. Do you listen? Sorry, babe. That's my bad. That's my bad. How we doing, though? Wait, the boss scowls at Snow. Get the heck. Kick that boss's ass. Why is he scowling at you? You're trying to or intimidating it? I see how it is. Big pimpin'. Oh no, I don't pimp. Sorry, no pimping here. Oh my
Riot
god.
Shield just cheered 300 bits.
How you doing though? How's your Friday treating you? Mr. Shield? Or is Mr. Shield your father's name? Oh. Right, Panda, are you gonna call in sick then, or what? Are you gonna like? What are you doing, man? What's your plan? I don't. You have no insurance, right? Aren't you fucked? Got off work early to come spend bits money. Wow. Damn. Okay. Wow. Someone's flexing. That's good though. That's good. I don't know yet. Okay. Are they going to put you in an oxygen tent? Can you afford an oxygen? Excuse me. The lungs left the air left my lungs before I was finished talking. Let's just see this. Can I suggest you build a toilet? Okay, what kind of toilet though, right? What kind of toilet? Because we already have toilets. This is a Venice toilet, so it's going to be a pretty toilet. Can I see the toilet? Sure, I can show you the toilet.
Panda should seek immediate medical attention, as liquid in the lungs can be a serious condition. It's important not to ignore such symptoms and get professional help right away.
Well, Panda, you heard it. I can show you the toilets. It sounds like some sort of perverse hookup, but I'll do it. Is it it's Bandit, right? It's Merkwatch. Hawk's Nest. Hawk's Nest. Here you go. Can't afford it. Sorry, Manick. Oh. All right. Once it loads, you don't need medical attention for pneumonia. Boss scowls at Snow. What is this shit? Why, Snow? Are you kicking that boss's ass? Here's the toilet. This is one toilet. This is the toilet. This is the toilet that we have right now. It's not that fancy. It's literally just a cupboard with a door. This doesn't have a door. But yeah, these are the toilets. I'm just eating my frozen pizza. Oh wow, the boss should leave you alone then. Loving those bathrooms. So much immersion. See, that's what I like. See, this is why I like you, Riot. You know what? That's all I need from you. We'll probably do some fancier ones that are made of like, marble or something. But these are fantasy toilets. So anyway, back to what I was doing. Making a sewer. Does that mean, technically, if I'm making a sewer, does that mean I have to connect all the toilets in every house to the sewer? I guess I do, right? This is where the proper immersion comes, because once I'm finished building these sewers, we're going to put some houses on top, right? And the buildings on top are going to have toilets. And then, once we've built the toilets, we can build around them, because that's what we want. We don't want a situation where, like Harry Potter, where people go, wait, where do wizards shit? We don't want that in our world building. Okay? That's not something I want to worry about. Boom! Wow, okay. Congratulations, Snow. We won 200 Manick coins. I don't know what that means, but sounds impressive. Tom would seem focused around poop plumbing. Well, I mean, there could be a secret, like, plot. Like, maybe there's a wizard that's collecting poop. He's collecting poop samples. And he just wants to, like, make sure that everyone has a really healthy diet. Or there's some sort of rat king that, is using the sewer system to figure out where all these nasty, and better, more inclined people are with all sorts of nice treasures and gemstones, What is that? It's a rat twerk. God damn. A twerking rat. Huh. That's not something I know I needed in my life. So yeah, we got some music tonight. We have ourselves some light entertainment. We've got ourselves some building to do, and hopefully I can be a little bit more productive than I usually am around these days, but who knows? You know me, I get very distracted very quickly. But the plan is to finish the sewer system so I can start building on top of it. So we'll see how it is. This set piece is going to look pretty good, hopefully. Do I? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, can I not? There we go. Nice. No, damn it! This is why you have to do. Sometimes you have to just do it by hand. So, let's just try to do as much space as we can here. Are you having little boats? Yes. Little boats. Like down here? Like little like taxis? Like boat taxis. That's kind of like you can get from one side of the city to the other if you take like a boat taxi. There's not going to be like, well, there could be some caravans and stuff like that, but it's probably mostly going to be boat travel around this whole area. So yes, little boats, little boats. If you have any ideas for that, babe, that would be cute. They do have little boats already, but like we can decorate them a little bit. Toilet boats. I don't know about toilet boats. Toilet boats. You just shit in the canal at that point, right? Also, let's do a quick. What is this? France? I mean, I wasn't going to say it, but no, not that. Fucking idiot. That's better. These is live on Twitch. I don't need a riot shield.
Right in the butt. And that's
Thank you for the
Riot
biddies, buddy.
Shield just cheered 100
Oh my
bits.
God.
You know what? That's a little. Sunshine. Cheers. Ah. That should be okay, right? Get the build light on here. Right. So what we want to do is we want to create some light, some faint water, right, to give this nice little like bluish vibe to it, so that we know it's a sewer, right? Because you need water for sewers, don't you? Oh yeah. Can I do? Wait. Can I do? I clicked the link and it just told me I need to follow the channel first. I mean, you're there, Panda. Wait. There you are. You're wearing a spacesuit and God knows what. There's also an extension on the Twitch site. You can make yourself look however you want. You can look. You can change your avatar a little bit. Hello, Dylan. How you doing? Good to see you, friend. Can I do one of these as well? Here. Hey, Panda. Why can't I put on a shirt? How you doing, Dylan? How's your Friday? What are we up to tonight? I can only change my clothes. You can unlock stuff and buy stuff too. So I don't know how that works though. Like I said, I literally looked at it today. So, well, actually, that's a lie. I looked at it on Thursday, but I didn't do anything with it until this morning. But this is technically 2,000 hours of Talespire, guys. Like literally, I've been playing Talespire, or I've been using Talespire for over 2,000 hours. I have officially become that who has no life. I think you can do, I think you have to say the username if you want to do attacks and stuff like that. You can do hug as well and all those as well. I don't know all the commands. I know there's also events, so you can do like battle royales, you can do duels, you can do exclamation mark boss as well, all that kind of stuff. If you want to fight another boss, that works too. Also, today's question, by the way, we're doing the questions again because I felt inspired. What fantasy race has an interesting piece of lore that you find quite, that kind of basically makes that race more interesting? Mine personally is the fact that elven meditation and thank you, Snow. Elven meditation is basically a way of kind of like unlocking memories from another lifetime with the elves is super cool. That's literally like the only one that I can think of that makes it kind of makes elves more interesting than they are, you know. Also, if you have any music, feel free to add some because you know we're here all night. So. Good enough for throwing a sword. I mean, yeah, right? I think it works out pretty well. Night. It's so windy outside. When I was at work today, my hat flew off like 3 times. It was annoying. So, in case anyone is wondering, we're making a sewer underneath this city. So the plan is to make the whole underground sewer first, and then we're going to start building. Well, I'm going to save this as a board so that if we ever do any sewer adventures, I don't need the city on top, which makes it easier for me. I'm going to switch to a different board that's going to have the city on top of it, just for aesthetics. And then we're probably going to have a whole board that's all of it. So lower end computers can use it without so many assets. Higher end computers can use it just as a whole board if anybody wants it. And we're probably going to upload it to Tales Tavern if it lets me. This is one of these big projects, so we'll see how it works. My foot still hurts too. I am breaking. Have you tried not? Panda, here's an idea, right? Have you tried just, you know, taking a chill pill and, you know, taking a day and just relaxing, you know, meditating, having a moment to yourself, not doing anything else, just relaxing, taking time for yourself, and literally just letting the air go through you, you know. No, I don't. That's why I thought maybe. I don't like that. Um, a healing fart? Ugh. No. I mean, I've heard that they, if you keep them inside, they can infect your insides and poison you. So you should let out all your farts. You know? I've been told this by my spiritual healer. Eh, I'll delete these. There we go. I mean, I guess if it works. Also, no idea what is happening with my foot. Woke up yesterday with it hurting, and now it hurts to walk. I mean, that's me every day, bud. Is it like? Have you? I'm trying to think. Because it could. I'll be honest. Most cases, it's because I didn't drink enough water. But it could just be you pulled it. Like maybe you fell over and you didn't realize how much it hurt. Literally falling over, it kills me nowadays. Mm-hmm. Never touched this stuff. Fish fucking it? Yeah, I figured as much. That might be the reason then. Do we have I think we're good, right? Oh yeah, wait. I have to turn this off. Do this. Brrrr! How did that happen? All right, whatever. Do this. Right. So now what I want to do on this one, right, is this is a bigger area. I kind of want like a network of like makeshift like platforms and tunnels. Think Dark Souls, the Swamp Town. That's kind of what I want, where like rogues, some sort of like black market, like syndicate kind of lives underground. That's for this area. Because it's a sewer, but it's also a not, hey, what's the password? That kind of thing. So we're gonna build something in here in this bigger area. I'm gonna clear it out first, though. I want to clear all these other areas out just because this is busy work. But this is what I want here originally. What is the password? That's the question. Only those who know the password get in. If you don't know the password, well, you don't get in. So yeah, let's clear this out first, because this whole area needs a little bit of TLC. I need to figure out also something is killing one frame from on my OBS, and I'm trying to figure out what it is. Like one frame. Like I go down, like with Red Dead Redemption, it went down to like 40 sometimes. It doesn't do that anymore. But yesterday with Orcs Must Die, my frames went down to 59, and it was consistent. So I was literally looking at it going, why? What is causing it? And I'm assuming it's one of my scenes on OBS. I think I might just have to delete some stuff. Uh
To build a sewer in Talespire, use the modular dungeon tiles for consistent structure and incorporate water tiles to represent flowing sewage. Add details like pipes, grates, and debris to enhance the atmosphere.
Thank you. Not really what I was wanting, but fair enough. Where's my build light? Why is it so faded? Are you planning to go to work? Are you working then today, Panda? Or are you calling in sick again? Can you call in sick again? Oops. How do I fill this little gap in here? Can I just put this in here? Will that do it? I think that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, little donkey. Bring this along here real quick. That's a good point, right? Huh. Boom, boom. I do this and this. Bring that along. And I do I feel like I need to plate this in, so let's do that. Hmm. Boom, boom. Hello, Bane. How you doing? How's your Friday treating you so far? Working. Not too busy, I hope. Oh. Boom. Mm-hmm. We're just doing some, well, we're continuing our build with the sewer today for Trino. I guess technically, this is a hometown to a lot of characters that we have in Campaign 2, technically. So, it would be nice to have, like, an actual, like, a place that we can show off and, like, you know, explore and then add to as we go, you know? Can I get rid of this? Thank you. Also, I added Kitsune. I added Kitsune to the board. You guys want to see what Kitsune looks like for Campaign 2? I am working, seeing how things go, but also everyone is out today, so I have to kind of have to work. Okay, fair enough. So basically, like minuscule, but also yeah, fair enough. So yeah, that's him. He will be joining. I added his portraits. It was kind of annoying because my subscription ran out to Hero Forge, and I was literally like, because I couldn't make portraits of his character because he took too long to fucking give it to me. But I had to resub, so I resubbed again just so that I could get that. I technically have another 3 tokens though, at least, so I guess that's that. But kind of annoying, but also whatever. It's fine. It's all right. It's only $12. Ba, ba, ba. Also, if anybody needs any portraits for their characters, please let me know. I have the portrait thing available again for at least a month. I think I bought like a year's subscription of it, but I pay it at the end, so it's like $50 at the end of the year. Like what, £3 a month or something stupid like that. Anyway, whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, you know the little portrait thingies, you know the things that we use for the reactives. Bean, I think you technically also have that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Through Hero Forge, yeah. Does that Bean? Does that mean that you you have a free weekend then? If everybody's at like Gen Con and stuff like that? Is that another free weekend of D&D? That was last weekend? Okay. You think the other game's on? Okay. All right. I assume that's why they have it scheduled like that, right? Yeah. What's the I'm actually kind of curious. I don't know the length. Like, how do those campaigns usually go? Like, do they just go until they run out of Steam, or when people just go, "Yep, that's the end of the campaign," or is that the end of the book, or is that the end of the adventure? I know my campaign is kind of, it has an end point, but like it's not set in stone. You know what I mean? I'm assuming it's like it's got like a win scenario. Must be nice. I mean, it is nice. It is nice. Winning, winning is pretty nice. DM's work schedule changes. Ah, okay. Hmm. Okay. Will Alpaca win?
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Pretty good. I rolled a 69 and a 15. Pretty good. How you doing though, Alpaca? How's your Friday? Are you excited for the weekend for more work? Up early, pain slaving kind of stuff? Yeah. Exhausted? Oh, it's just what I like to hear. Well, if it makes you feel better, Panda's horribly sick, so you're not the only one struggling. Oh yeah, wait, Alpaca, you came in late. Give me a second. Let me show you. I shall show you. Here you go. Here's Kitsune's character. There you go. Look, Kitsune. Boom. There he is. Yeah, that's exactly right. I want that racism in the game. Okay. He's a dirty slave. I don't think Rave works anymore, unfortunately. So Mogren, there are only two. Was it? Was it? Where? There's only two things that Mogren can't tolerate: those who are indifferent to other people's cultures and tieflings. His name should have been Jadal or Hadal or Padlin or Schmedal. But Jadal's an elf. Not a tiefling. Or is he? Filthy elf from hell? Yeah, I guess so. I guess you could kind of put it that way. Dirty devils. I'm trying to. Bum, 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 bum. Lock the taskbar. How do dwarves feel about tieflings in your world? Dwarves, they don't really care. There's not a lot of tiefling. Okay, the thing is, with tiefling magic being how, like, temperamental, dwarves have a really good defense against that. And it's mostly because they have a lot of rune magic. So if a dwarf gets really, like, angsty, let's say they get angsty against, like, tieflings, they just take a tiefling and they put them in a rune cage, which is basically a bar with, like, a lot of, like, runes on the bars and runes on the floor. Think like Full Metal Alchemist, right? And if that tiefling tries to cast magic, it goes to the rune and captures it. So they basically have ways of stopping tieflings from tearing, like, rifts. So they're not that worried. The dwarves did help. Rune cuffs are a thing, basically, yeah. Especially like in dwarven states. Not so much the Empire. They have a different way of treating people who break the law and try to cast difficult magic. But yeah, dwarves are a little bit more, oh, hey, don't do that. Hey, that's bad. Don't do that. But to be fair, I mean, they have access to rune magic. And humans, not so much. Or at least not on a massive scale, production-wise. And considering the dwarves did help make the prison, you know, that kind of gives you a little bit of a heads up on why, you know, there's a big prison island over there. Insult the dwarf, you get the book. Basically, you get your rights read to you while the rest of their men kick the shit out of you. And then they go, don't do that again. So yeah, sort of like that. They have the dwarven equivalent of pepper spray. Yeah. Are dwarves racist against any species? Elves, right? Not really. The problem is that the dwarves don't really give a shit about elves. Elves are the ones that give a shit about dwarves. They don't give a shit. They just stick to their own thing. The problem with elves is the only kind of elves that relax are wood elves. Dwarves are like, hey, you have a problem with me? Right, well, I'm going to go and beat up my friends. We're going to get drunk and maybe do some music. And if I might invent a gun. Elves are like, well, I'm in my tree and there's fuck all else to do here. You know? I was referencing the Book of Grudges from Warhammer. I think Muffin knows of that book. I'm not familiar with it. I know I know I've heard some snippets of it from Muffin. Because Muffin loves his dwarves. He's a dwarf man. I like dwarves too, but unfortunately I'm Scottish, which means I'm not allowed to like dwarves because all dwarves sound Scottish. And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. Before. Not Margaret, because Alpaca refuses to do another Scottish accent. Well, yeah, but like, yeah, but you're doing like a summer, like, surfer dude accent for the next campaign. So, you know. Surfer, stoner, Keanu Reeves. Exactly. Where, dude? Okay, hit me up, Bastina. What I did read. Okay, I sent it to everybody. I sent it to everybody that I have on Instagram. My Instagram's up there. You can follow me on that if you want to, get stupid D&D memes that I find that I think are funny. There's the Brutal Strike. Alpaca, have you seen Brutal Strike? Have you seen what Brutal Strike does for barbarians? I sent you a thing. I think I sent it to Pengu. I sent it to Panda as well. It seems kind of fun. Better than what normal barbarians are doing now. So I literally might get that book in November and try to just steal some of it. It really depends. And artificers not being a thing, that's fantastic. I love that. That's the best thing I've heard. And that's my Christmas present. You don't need artificers. They're just warriors that want to be fucking magic users. I want my cake and I want to eat it. Just play a goddamn fucking crybabies. Monks are removed too? No, monks had a massive rework. I don't know how. I haven't read it. But I am tempted to get the book just so I can read it and steal bits that I might actually want to use. But if I do that, I guess the worst part about it is campaign 2 is player's handbook. So if I say player's handbook and then I update it to 2024, well, not everybody knows those rules, so it's unfair. And then it's no longer player's handbook. So we're probably just going to stick to player's handbook and then eventually add stuff as we go. You sound like an angry old man who's been playing a barbarian for 10 years and hates it. Oh, fuck yeah. Actually, it's longer than that. I've been playing a barbarian for, since I was 13. That's 23 years. Play a fun class and shut the fuck up. I mean, you change your class every fucking week, Alpaca. And I am shut it up. Instead of a D4 unarmed, they start with a D6 now. I mean, that's fine. A D6 damage. I think even doesn't quarterstaff do a D6 damage now? If you two-hand it does a D6 damage, right? Or it did. I don't know what it does now. You sound like you play an artificer. I mean, given the chance, they'd all play fucking artificers just to piss me off. Can you imagine 8 players trying to invent bullshit every week? Oh yeah, that would be fun for me. I blame parents giving their kids tablets when they're young, you know? Can I? There we go. Also, no, I played Othek as a ranger since start. Now he's a monk. I changed my class once. Yeah, but you were... No. That's not technically true. You wanted to be a paladin, then you wanted to be a warlock, then you said, nah, monk makes sense. Imagine Muffin as an artificer. He's basically playing an artificer. Let's be honest. He's playing the most artificer class, I'd say. He's literally every time he gets a chance, he takes a magic item and he tries to make some bullshit out of it. But Muffin's actually quite nice when it comes to this, because then what he'll do is he'll say, nah, that's too bullshit. I'm gonna not bother. And I'll be like, thank you. Thanks for not making my life harder to deal with. Wait, can I? There we go. That's what I want. Thank you. Let's be honest, I got folder as thick as every class somewhere. I mean, I want to say when you made a character, you did come at me with like 6 versions, right? Four! It's not very high, babe. You want to try again? You have advantage. We have, by the way, we have a roll command now. Yeah, roll or 92. That's true. Let's see what the roll is, though. 16. Stop calling you babe. Ah, this is awkward. There's a girl. There's a girl. There's a girl. There's a girl. Wait, did you level 7 yet? Did you level 7 yet? I know you're at work. I'm just asking if you did ahead of time. That's all. I'm not saying do it now or anything. I was just wondering if you did. Because I know you've got like you have you being a druid. It's all weird, right? It's all weird. And you have your I think there is a Nude Hearth stat block somewhere that I gave you. I might have to look that up again. Physical, physical, physical. So this doesn't get level 7 due to favoritism. I mean, hey, listen, you know what? Thank you guys for going ahead and helping your friend out. No, in a really dangerous situation. Sure, it might be perilous, but at the same time, hey, if you guys get there and then Snow White's literally just dead because they've just hacked away at the ice and just cut her head off. I mean, what am I gonna do? I mean, I've written all this character stuff, and you guys decided to have 6 B&B adventures. Physical. I did say to Gemma, because she's coming back from her holiday. I asked her if she'd checked if she was aware of what happened and to catch up so that she knows. I'll have to check on her at some point too. I'm not sure. I'm sure nothing bad can come from splitting the party. Nothing bad at all. Nothing at all. Technically, you have level 7. You just didn't rest activate it. That's technically true. That is technically true. Like I said, you should technically roll over to 7 anyway, because I'm sure you've got level 7 alpaca. Honestly, you probably already do. You've already thought about it 16 times ahead. Can I fly in my dragon form? I think at level 7 you can, right? I think you can at level 7. I would need to look it up. Let me just check real quick. It's level 8. It's level 8. It's level 8. You need one more level. So technically you could still glide, but yeah, you can't quite fly just yet. Mostly because you've only been Nude Hearth Reborn for about what, 3 days? So, you still haven't got that. How do these wings work? Oh, you're so sure I have a level 7 Odthek drawn up already? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. In fact, I'm pretty sure you were doing it as we were talking about it. That's how aware I am. Yeah. It's like it's also the same with Pengu. I know Pengu already has what he has in mind, you know? And he sent me his character sheet already. He did get very well, not upset, but like the fact that his hit points were so low. Yeah. His hit points weren't great, yeah. And I was like, you can take average. And he was like, is that, do we round up? I'm like, no. So he's already like, I think it's like 31 hit points now or something. I know what's going to happen from here on out to level 12. Well, I don't think we're going to get to level 12. Probably going to finish at 8, but who knows? Maybe it'll change. Where's the streak going? Turn up the music. Okay, I can turn the music up. There you go. Is that better? You can fly if you cast Catapult on yourself and pick the direction up to 90 feet flight speed. That's a good point. Anyone take Catapult? You could technically do that. That is true. I don't think anyone has... I think the only person who has Catapult is Muffin. Yeah, I think you'd have to ask Muffin if he's got Catapult. I'm pretty sure he had access to it at one point. But I think he might have changed it. The street. Okay, so... where are you, babe? Where are you? Where are you? You see the light? You see the light? See the light? So the streets are going to be like on the outside, like around here. Right? So like maybe not on this one because I'm working on this one, but the other ones like just around here. It's like just like the outline. So like 10 foot in. And then we're going to work like build in roads like this. And then they're going to cut through. I don't get it. Okay. Yeah. So think of it this way, right? You cannot catapult yourself. Yeah, but can you catapult something else? Can you catapult someone else? What if you have like meta magic bullshit? Maybe this is your own vision. Okay, here, I think I can make it easier for you. So, on the outside here, right? This is what I'll show you, right? So it's like this. This is sewer tiles, but I'm using it for replications, right? So you see this? Right? There's gonna be a path, like a street on the outskirts like this, right? So that you can look out onto the canal, right? And then there's gonna be a path like this, and like this, and like this. So like these areas are like broken into like buildings. Yeah? Is that better? Is that better for explaining it? So basically, like each of these little sections are going to be like houses and stuff, but like those are the paths. They're going to like stay the same kind of thing. So you're done. Yeah, but I was meaning like I'm going to make it look better. Yeah. So if you want to make like a fun little cobble street with decorations, plants, and stuff like that, you can do that. Like adding like lamp posts and stuff like that. Yeah. If you have anything else in mind that you want to build, babe, you can do that. That's if you want. If you don't want to do anything, that's okay too. But that's kind of like that's the vision I have. This is your thing. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I don't know what's in your head. It's okay. Well, nothing's in my head. You know this. If you want, you know the little houses you've made here? If you want to try making like something bigger, yeah. Like something slightly bigger. Because basically, this is kind of what I want. I'll show you, right? With my little head. How big? Well, so let's just say this is an example of like one of the streets, right? And then you have like, well, we'll build this in here, right? So these are the smaller, like, these are the smaller little accolade, like little streets and alcoves and stuff like that. If there's like a bigger building, like a temple or something like that, but not too big. Like I'm thinking like literally just like in height, not like longer, just in height. Like kind of like a tower, like a clock tower or something like that, you know? Not necessarily like a bigger tower, not like a clock tower though. That looks like a like great houses to be on the edge, overlooking a canal. Well, it's a all these canals are literally built. Also, when I say next to a canal, I mean like 10 feet. That's 10 feet. That's like 10 feet. Technically 20 feet. So it's not even overlooking the canal. It's got some street. There's just some street between it. It's like Venice, Bean. It's like Venice. Mm-hmm. Whatever you do, babe, it's okay. It's all good. Like it's like I said, I'm making this up as I go along, so daddy time, no worries, alpaca. Have a good one. Oh my god, it's a kitsune. Hello, kitsune. How we doing, friend? How we doing? What were you up to? How was your gaming? How was your late? Well, no, your afternoon stream, right? You started at like 2. You went on for quite a bit. Continuing the Graveyard Keeper. Nice. We were showing off your Hero Forge and your addition to the game. Free day today. Nice. Well, that's good. I'm guessing the heat's calmed down a little bit, or is it still too hot? Hello, Muffin.
Thy heroic deeds are worthy of praise, my child. Many shall see another day, thanks to thy courage. I can foretell
What up? Not much. We're just we're trying to build some bullshit. Sewer life is sewer. No worries, Kitsune. Thanks for the raid, bud. Appreciate it. Enjoy your Shadowrun group. Hope you end up in, well, surviving another one. I need to click this on and put this here. Build this out, right? Like this. There we go. I want to block all the little gaps because I hate when there's a gap. It means I have to revisit it. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I like you for the music too. Thank you. Appreciate it. So, I'm also wondering about the boats because technically, I guess we could just do boat, right? We could just make a little boat. or like a little taxi boat, right? Because we have this, right? We have this thing, right? Which we just make the smallest one, right? We make the smallest one, and then that's that, right? And then we just fill the rivers with this, right? And then technically, that's the taxi system of this entire city. A little canal city, right? And they go like one way or two ways or something. Can maybe do like that. I don't know if we can make a smaller one or make something slightly better. Ooh, that looks cool. I like it. Nice. Um, but yeah, no, everything's pretty good on this end. We're doing pretty well. We have a question today, which you know, just to inspire another more question stuff. What fantasy race, not race, because you know we got to be very specific with our wording here. Has an interesting lore fact that you find makes the race overall more interesting. Mine is meditation and elves, and how it basically becomes reliving memories of a past you. So it's basically like cheating. It's like looking at a save file from one of your past lives. And that's pretty cool. It makes elves more interesting than, you know, than they come off. They should have like a lot of foresight though. That it doesn't, like, it makes them also like really dumb when you think about it. How they should kind of be fighting, you know, hey, didn't I do that in a past life? Yeah, fuck it, it'll be fine this time. Yeah, idiot. Oh my god, that looks Barbie girl in a Barbie world. I'm wondering, yeah, okay, we're just gonna continue doing what I'm doing right now, because otherwise I'm gonna be fucking it up. Let's go party. Yeah. Yeah. Can I don't like how they've limited the range or something. It doesn't show up when you get to a certain point. I don't know if that's because of what I have set or if what they've changed recently, but it didn't used to do that. So yeah, today we're just scooping out the poop, and I'm trying to get this sewer done for today so that I can actually start building the more interesting part of the town. Snow is helping me today as well, which is nice of her. Thank you very much, Bob. She's been doing the houses because she's much better at me than that stuff. And I'm hoping I can take some of the other buildings that I have from my other board and add them. Also, Muffin, I'm trying to do this in segments this time so that you can actually go on this board without it crashing every fucking 5 minutes. So I'm doing the sewer level, and then I'm going to save that as a separate board. I'm going to try and keep assets to a minimum. And then we're going to put the city on top of it, and that's going to be a separate board. And then we're going to put, like, other stuff on top of that, and then there will be one board with all the 3 levels. But if what we'll end up probably doing is, if we're in the sewers, I load the sewers tile. If we're in the city, I load the city tile. Blah, blah, blah. You get it. And hopefully that will not cause disconnect issues. I'm hoping, because we're not going any bigger than this. I've literally like limited the size to like this. I think that should be okay. That should be fine as long as I don't spam assets. I'm trying to keep tiles. Tiles will always be spammed, but they're not really worth much. But assets, well, I'm literally just gonna like dial back a little. Like detail is not gonna be so specific in this on this board, especially for campaign 2 anyway. So, and I'm hoping that leads to less issues because I know sometimes I go a little nuts with assets. Dancing every moonlight, everybody. Can I? You can never get what you want. You can only push your luck. Okay. I mean, that's better than nothing, I suppose. I do like how, like, this is literally what I used to do when I was doing terrain building for my other games, like in real life. Because I would just be doing this, and this would just be me doing plaster, Paris, paper mache, all that shit, like molding clay, digging it in. Now look at me, I'm doing it with digital stuff, which is less messy, and I will say, not as fun sometimes. I will say it's a lot easier on the fingers, though. A lot easier on the fingers. Is that what she said? Oh, shit. God damn it. My depth perception is awful. So if I remember right, the only person who hasn't done level 7 would be I don't think Gemma even knows that she's level 7, so I'll probably have to tell her that. I'll probably tell her that tomorrow. If I get the chance. Hobo is technically level 7, but he's gone ahead with the rest of the group. Muffin's done his, Derek's done his, or Pegu's done his. Bean's nearly done hers. I think Panda's not done his. And said it's okay. It's all right, Bean. It's not like I've said. It's not a rush. I'm just doing a mental note on who is and who hasn't. I need to also update the hit point thing, the initiative. I need to update that thing down there because that's out of date. My HP is fucked up. I need to talk to you about that. If it's fucked up because you've switched between if you switch between Aurora and D&D Beyond, just re-roll everything. So max hit points for level 1, and then average or above average, depending on what you roll for every other level. And that's it. Just re-roll it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah. As long as it's above average, you take average or higher. If you roll lower, you take average. Campaign 2 will be different, but for this one, average or higher. Yeah, I just re-roll it all, and that'll fix your problem. Yeah, okay. Whatever's easy, Bean. Whatever's easy. Campaign 2 is going to be whatever is rolled is your hit points. Just because you guys are a little bit more fragile. You're not soldiers. You're starting off as adventurers, you know? You're not like would-be scallions or whatever. You're literally just people living your life in the city and then having to take up being an adventurer. Or, adventuring or whatever shtick you guys have got. I think some of you are literally just like goons for hire. So. Oops. Oh my god. Love it. Look at this. I can already see what Snow's gonna build here, and I love it. Great. Did you guys know that Snow's really good at this? Way better than me. A whorehouse! That's far too small for a whorehouse. To be fair, that could be where where the whorehouse is. We'd have to ask Marcy. Because there like this city will have some landmarks that all the players will know. So, did you just call Marcy a whore? Well, no, Marcy's character partakes of whores. So, you know. Oh, wait, shit. Did that delete the whole thing? God damn it. Magic, hello. How we doing? Good to see you. How is your Friday trading, yo? Only can stay for a second. I'm at work. Ooh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but hopefully it's a quick day. I hope the heat's not killing you, and I hope you know, everything's good. We're building a sewage system, a sewer, and then we're putting a city on top of it. That's what we're doing today. Well, technically, this is going to be a project for a while. I hope you're having a lovely time. Hey, it's the end of the week, right? Please don't tell me you work on the weekend. Looking forward to the Bouncy Rock stream later today. I do know that they're going to be doing a bi-monthly stream thingy. Hopefully they will announce some fun things. I don't actually know what they're announcing. I know the AoE initiative tracker thing is... I still don't know what that is. I think it's supposed to be what Baldur's Gate does, but... Nope, I'm a lowly state worker. Oh, well, shit. Hopefully they announce some fun stuff though. That would be nice. I would like, I don't know. I would like a better, well, like I said, if they could just give us a door that's this way, I'd like that. You know, I've always liked the idea of a door that's lying on the floor so that, you know, you could have a hallway or a room that's got a knockdown door. That would be nice, you know. They showed off the Asian assets they're working on last time. So cyberpunk stuff? I don't think I care about that. I guess everybody likes monks in their universe. God damn it. Well, I mean, I guess we could do something about it, right? There's a trapdoor. Yeah, I mean, the trapdoor does kind of work. The problem is it's flat though, right? It's like, I want it like, I want it like diagonal. Give it to me diagonal, right? That's what I want. You can see your pain. Listen, if you could remove monks from Dungeons and Dragons, I would approve, okay? I would sign that message immediately. I'd be like, get your monks out of here. I don't know how many monks I've had in my campaigns, but they're all some bold guy.
Manic typically refers to a state of excessive excitement or energy, often associated with bipolar disorder. It's important to understand the context to determine if it's being used correctly or appropriately.
Well, I'm not being used. I'm not being used appropriately. That's true. How you doing, Mike? How's your Friday, bud? Listen, I just the amount of monks that I've seen where it's just some bold guy in a wig, or not in a wig, but like some bold guy just punching things is, I'm just so bored. I'm so bored of that character. Okay, I'm just so bored of it. And also the mechanics for monks are just, anything that encourages stuns is a no-go in my playbook. I think it's boring. It's not very interesting. And hey, who knows? Maybe the new player handbook monk stuff works well. Who knows? Bathroads and flip-flops. I mean, I'd take that. Like a monk from Terry Pratchett. I'd take a monk from Terry Pratchett. Those guys are at least fun. Right? They got the broom and everything, you know? Not long out of bed. Monks are OP. It's not that they're OP. Okay, it's not that they're OP. It's just that, like, Stunning Strike, if you have more than one monk in your party, right? Because here's the flip. Here's the flip side, right? If you reverse it, right? Say I make a bunch of monks attack my party. They all have Stunning Strike. And I stun like 4 of them. The dude would be a boss at meditation. That's like just my Stunning Strike, man. Whoa, I got a drink here, buddy. Yeah, can you imagine? That's literally all it is. Like you have to fight him, and he's got a mojito, or he's got like a White Russian in his hand, right? That's what it is. That's in the movie, right? And the whole fight is you have to knock that out of his hand. Still not as broken as Paladin. Hey, I'm standing next to you, so +3 to everything. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I think that's more fair. I think genuinely, I think that's more fair. Because like, if at least with like, they still have the same problem with resources, right? They still have the same problem with resources. Like, what do you use your spell slots for? Smites. That's what they're there for. So why even have spell slots? Why not just have smite slots? Right? Because you might want to cast spells. You're not going to cast any spells. They're not used for that. That's not what they're for. And then monks are like key points. You get all these things you can do key points with, but you're going to use them for Stunning Strike, because why wouldn't you? Honestly, I take a -2 to intelligence if the DM would allow me to play a perma-drunk monk. No. I wouldn't even give you the -2. I would just say that you're playing at disadvantage unless you're drunk. Then you're playing at advantage. If you're not drunk, you're playing at disadvantage. And if you're sober, you're also playing at disadvantage. You're only getting advantage if you're drunk. Smite is a bonus action. Well, Smite is a bonus action anyway, right? It just takes a spell slot as well. Have fun, Magic. Have fun. Well, I mean, you know, try to. Here, if you guys aren't already, if you guys are interested in anybody who is really good at has like, you know, quite a lot of skill when it comes to Talespire, probably has more time than I do. I want to say she's got more time than I do. You can also check a bunch of her stuff on Tales Tavern, because she does a lot of stuff over there. Go check out Black Wolf Magic. 1K hours last I checked. Well, you're probably more productive when you build, honestly. So that probably helps. I'm assuming it still takes a spell slot, not in 2014. Okay. No, smite is a free action. You can just do it. Really? Really? Are you sure? That's I always okay. Did I just assume it was, or is it because I played enough Baldur's Gate where I assumed it was a bonus action? Maybe that's what happened. Hmm. Manick, I have a funny DM for you. Okay. Yeah. That's a deep cut, Muffin. Like I'm pretty sure no one's gonna fucking notice that joke. Like only Borderlands people will get that joke. I was like, what's that guy's name again? The prerequisite to smite is in this you have to hit. Okay. Well, no. Like heard it's mega trash. I mean, I just looked at the trailer and went, yeah, that looks like a big pile of shit. But you know, hey, people will still go and see it. And people will think Kevin Hart's funny. Those poor people. It's really difficult to tell the difference between him and The Rock. They're usually in the same movie, which makes it easier for me. Currently, you can have you can be a 17th level fighter and a 3rd level paladin. You have 9 attacks in 1 turn, and you can upcast smite in every single one of them. You can't say that. What do you mean? I think I can say that, right? That's not racist, I think. I mean, okay, if that sounded like it was being racist, what I actually meant was they make shit movies, but I mean, I guess it could be construed that way. I think the last Rock movie that I enjoyed was Something to the Jungle. Something to the Jungle? Something to the Jungle. Back to the Jungle? Rumble in the Jungle? Something like that. I think the only reason I remember that movie is because Christopher Walken was in it, and he was the bad guy. Nice back pedal. Hey, listen, you got to be very quick on your feet when you're, you know, accidentally saying something racist, I guess. People are so sensitive. Hey, and remember, this is 2024. It's okay to be racist now. Remember? You guys, America's gonna have a racist president again. And I will win my bet. How much money are you gonna get from it, though? And that's the real question. And when I say how much money, I don't mean actual money. What I mean is how much is your soul going to hurt for making such a bet? I'll get over it. Well, the movie was Welcome to the Jungle. That's the one. Welcome to the Jungle. Yeah. Jumanji wasn't awful, not as good as the OG ones, obviously. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna piss off. Good night, fellas. No worries. No worries, Alpaca. Thanks again, bud. £6. I put a fiver in it so I can just I can get something good from that shit show. Well, I mean, that's what I love about politics, right? Is no one really gives a shit anymore. It's just about money. I don't know why it's legal to make bets on that stuff. It seems like such a bad idea to me. Also, I learned a little fun fact about Scotland today. I don't know if you're familiar with this, Mike. Apparently, pets at home, pet shops, all those kind of places, they're not allowed to sell small animals anymore. Like, you can't go to a pet shop and buy them from a pet shop anymore. You have to go to homes and rescue centers now. Because the laws have changed. So all the pet shops have to get rid of their small animals. And so that's gonna be weird. I don't know when that happened, but apparently it did. I don't remember signing up. I don't remember signing anything or voting for something like that. It just happened, I guess. Well, I don't usually go to pet shops either, but I was in there today after work because my boss wanted to pick up some cat food, and when we were in there, we noticed all the cages were open, and he curiously asked, and apparently they had a policy that changed. So I was like, oh, okay. So if you ever want to buy a hamster, you have to literally go through some goddamn hoops in order to get it. You can't just go to a pet shop anymore. Wonder what the reasoning was. Apparently because okay, you know what it probably was? It's a huge oversight, right? It's a huge oversight because they think that all pet shops must abuse and not look after animals. So if one shop does it, then they all get punished for it. That seems like what it is. Like one shop didn't look after them and they had some deaths or, some of them were just never cleaned out or whatever. Nobody did their job properly. So now they're all being punished for it. That seems like what's happening. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they'll backtrack it, but it seems like a lot of people are going to basically buy a hamster, breed them, and then sell them not illegally, but like, in other channels. But how will former UK prime ministers now get adopted? Or do chimps not count? I wouldn't know. I don't know anything about the UK prime minister. Is it a woman? I have no idea. I don't know who the new guy is. I have no idea. I don't care about English politics. I was talking Boris Johnson. He's been gone for ages. He's been gone forever. Like no one's talking about him anymore. Also, that's a real insult to chimps. Come on, Kitsune. Chimps are smarter, okay? They know not to shit where they eat. Why not just do a government auditing type thing, like with underage sales and such, or environmental health stuff? I think because, well, when people, not to say that people get upset, but if you say that animals are getting hurt, a certain kind of person will stand up and go, that's bad, that shouldn't happen, and then immediately react to thing rather than thinking about it first. And I think that's literally what happened. I think they just went, all right, fuck it, let's just do it, and then they'll shut the hell up and leave us alone. I feel like that's usually most of the cases before we're doing any resource or doing any heavy resource involvement work, right? It's just, hey, the voices are really loud, let's just deal with it. And then they, you know, it doesn't matter if it fixes it, that'll shut them up. That sounds like what's kind of happened. Because the funny thing is, Mike, they're still selling the stuff. So they'll still sell stuff for hamsters. They'll still sell like lizards, they'll still sell fish, they'll still sell all that stuff. But like you can't buy fish, you can't buy exotic fish. You can buy the kit, you can buy the aquarium, you can buy all that stuff, but you can't buy the fish to put in it. Like at a pet shop. Whatever. It doesn't make any sense to me. You lost money in that too? Yeah, well. Outright banning rather than reasoning manageable stuff is the new go-to. It seems like that is the case, honestly. It's a little like under, like, it's a little, I don't know. Maybe it's just because when I think of a problem, like the nuclear option doesn't necessarily go to my go-to space. I found out yesterday that 14 out of the 141 prisons in England and Wales are privatized. Well, isn't that, yeah, that's normal though, right? Isn't that normal? I hate this song. What, like, I would rather listen to the original, honestly. I didn't think we had any private prisons. Thought it was all government controlled. Well, I don't even know, like, what's the point in having a private prison? Like, what does that mean? Original what? Original Friday. The original song. You know, the good one. Not the one that makes her seem like a retard. Leave the girl alone. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, okay, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine, Panda. Okay. By the same artist? No, by Rebecca Black. Because I trust, because I super trust D4S and Cervico or whatever. Then to not screw that up. That's the same artist. What? No, I don't think so. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. There's no rapping in her original song. Run for profit, so government would pay them to handle the incarceration portion of the sentence per prisoner, meaning if they skipped on the conditions, they could take more money. Well, how do you... I don't know anything about prison systems, honestly. I feel like if I wanted to learn about it, it would just depress me. Was the original? There's no way that's the original. There's no way that's the original. There was no rapping in the original. Is she really that retarded? Okay, never mind. Sorry, my bad. I thought she wasn't that retarded. That poor girl. I hope that money helps her. Ricky played it every Friday when I had requests on. Fair enough. You know what? I was giving her credit. I thought she was smarter than that. That's my bad, guys. Wow, she really tried with those lyrics, huh? You know what this teaches you? Don't have a rich father. Done. Man, I'm good at this. Nailed it. Ah. There's no benefit to this at all. Well, at least you don't seem like an asshole, right? Hmm. Let me just see. Wait. Uh, let's just ask this real quick.
Friday, by Rebecca Black was produced by Arc Music Factory and released in 2011.
Okay.
It quickly went viral due to its catchy, yet heavily criticized lyrics and production quality. Patrice Wilson, but better known as Fat Usher, was Rebecca Black's mentor. He also helped her produce Friday and its music video. About 3 minutes into the video, he makes a cameo inside his car.
Fat Usher. Okay. Now we know. It's good having that bot, right? The bot tells us useful information when we need it. Hmm.
The exact number of licks to reach the center of a Tootsie Pop varies, but a study by Purdue University found the average to be around 364 licks. However, your mileage may vary.
Well, there you go. He also tried to charge people money for playing Friday, but Rebecca Black said that they shouldn't do that. Yeah, that's stupid. But that's probably because it went viral, right? No offense, Fat Usher sounds like a greedy prick. You only actually did a study on that? Hey, you know what? Whatever gives you the passing grade, right? Oh dear. Fat Usher is such a bad name for a rapper. Hmm. I've only got 2 areas left of the monster capture stuff in Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So you've had some pretty good luck with it then? Well, that's good. That's good. I swear to God, I am dreading, I don't know when, right? Like, whenever I go to a new game, Mike, whenever I go to a new game, I'm like, I should play some Final Fantasy. I haven't played some Final Fantasy in a while. And then I think to myself, I should really play Final Fantasy X Part 2. And then I just look at another one of my games and I go, yeah, but I would rather play that, you know? But I'll have to do that at some point. We'll have to see how that goes. God, that's gonna be a trash fire the whole time. It can't be that bad, right? It can't be that bad. My friend Ryan says it's not a bad game, right? But he liked 12. So, you know. And you know, 12 is like if you want to skip all the story stuff and just not care about any of the characters because they're all fucking bland. In my opinion, you know. Don't. I was, but gave up when my character kept getting beat. The remaster is better because you can use monsters instead of that shitty party. Ooh, okay, interesting. Well, I mean, like I said, it's all like in the air because I don't really know anything about 10, 10.2. I know that it ruins the story of 10.1. And that's about it. And there's dress spheres. That's the only thing I know. You can dress up your Barbie girls, which is apparently not offensive. Because it was when did it come out? When it came out, it was fine. But if it came out today, it would be patronizing. But that's the world we live in now. Come on, girls, get in your dress spheres. Wear that tight little leather number for me while you level up and grind. Yeah, this is Japanese. Ba, 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 ba. Was it that quick? Was it that quick? 2004? Really? I would have thought it was a little later than that.
Final Fantasy X-2 was released on March 13, 2003, in Japan. It later came out in North America on November 18, 2003.
Wow. So that was literally just like pumped out then, right? Because it used a lot of old assets, right? I know the first start of that game is literally just like a remake for the Basal level, right?
Final Fantasy X was released on July 19, 2001, in Japan. It later came out in North America on December 17, 2001.
Okay. Because it was that, like, I know it uses some similar assets, but there must be some assets that are just for 10. Attempt 2 even. My God, babe. This is great. Looking good. I really like this. So cool. Majority of areas are the exact same. UI is basically the same. Monsters are 90% the same. Well, not like I mean the monsters make sense to be the same because it's the same universe, right? How's Manick? Hello, friend. How we doing? How's your Friday? How goes the adventures of romance? Is that going out? Is that going well? Man eater. Let's work on this a little bit. Let's work on this a little bit. Oh, here she comes. It's a man eater. Still going good. Slow, but good. Hey, slow. You should never like slow. You should never rush. Never rush, unless of course you're super confident. In which case, rush all you like. Here she comes. It's a man eater. Thanks for asking. No worries, man. No worries. Hey, I get it. I get it, man. It's I'm moving small tiles one by one. Oh no. She hates it. Oh, she hates it, babe. You hate it. What's she doing? What's she doing? Where's she moving? Can we see the tiles that she's moving? Okay. Having dinner at her place on Sunday. Ooh, okay. What we talking? What kind of food are we talking? Well, What's this? Sorry, wait. What's this? I have to watch through my entire stream, I guess. There was a clip I wanted, but I have no idea where it is. Oh, shit. See, this is why I try to clip when I'm watching. Also, this is why I have a note for, like, whenever I remember something, I literally write it down. And that's why I have so many clips on my YouTube channel. With a little border. See? Welcome to my life, babe. Welcome to my life. Still weird. She's amazing. No idea. It's a surprise. Ooh, okay. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. I don't have any room for that. And no buttons to clip. Ah, shit. Well, I really need to fix my clip button, honestly. But it doesn't work the way I want it to, so... You can. There's also a thing you can do. Honestly, I don't like the new Twitch clip thing. I hate it. Because you can turn it into a short now, but in order to do that, you have to go into another page. So you have to open, you go to clips. Okay, you go to video producer. You go to clips. Sorry, you go to rewards, you go to clips. No. Content? I think it's content, then you go to clips. Then that opens up clips. And you click on the clip, and then you can share it, but you can share the clip, or you can share a short version of the clip. In order to do that, you have to go into the short editor. So you click on the share short clip. That brings up another page. Then you can edit the clip into a short by clicking the frame, clicking the other frame, and then adding it up so it looks the same. So it's got a default one. You have to save that again, right? And then what happens is you have to then upload that. Then you have to click share again. So while it shares that little button, it's so fucking annoying and it's frustrating. Why would you clip need to be shorter? No. When I say short, like a YouTube short, like, you know, like that. Yeah. Like that. Like that up there. Like, so it can become a clip on YouTube. So for instance, if I do D&D stuff, if I'm trying to make D&D clips and I switch to a different screen, I have to change where the window is because my face isn't in the right place. So sometimes I upload just wrong frames. Very annoying. Yes, I do other things besides complain. But mostly it's complaining. Planning for a new session or just trying new things? We are... Okay, so this is what we're building here. I missed the delete hammer from Sims. Yeah. You could just technically do Alt Control Z if you want to undo a lot of stuff. But yeah, you can hold Shift and right click, babe. Shift right click. Shift right click will delete it. We're making Trino. We're making Trino, which is the city that's going to be in campaign 2. Now you tell me. I thought you knew. I thought you knew. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's a tree, no. Today I watched a new Olympic game, breakdancing. Wait, is that actually a Olympic game now? They could, like, as long as you have, like, what's the rules for making a game an Olympic game? What's the rules for sport taking part in the how do you spell Olympics? Wait, OLYMX.
To be considered for the Olympics, a sport must be widely practiced by men in at least 75 countries across 4 continents and by women in at least 40 countries across 3 continents.
Really?
Additionally, it must adhere to the Olympic Charter and be governed by an international federation recognized by the International Olympic Committee, IOC.
Okay. Ugh, men. It said and women, babe. Yeah, we have the little Manick bot. What are men? There are these things with giant genitals, or sometimes small genitals. In fact, that's a good question. Let's quickly ask the bot.
In the context of dungeons.
Okay. It didn't like that question, apparently. Outside vagina. That's a weird way. That's a weird thing to call a penis. But you know what? I could get behind it. Outside of dungeons? Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. This is dark. The bot will work. Okay, so everyone can make the
A
bot
man
say
is an adult
something.
human male, often characterized by physical strength, facial hair, and deeper voice, but ultimately defined by societal roles and personal identity. In dungeons.
In dungeons, okay. But are your players allowed to see this? Yes, this is more of a set piece. This city is more of a set piece. It's not going to have any secrets or anything for them. They've lived in this entire they've lived in this city for like a while, yeah. So if I do have any secrets, I will add that off stream.
In dungeons.
I don't think my bot's working. Are women better? Yeah, wow, in dungeons. I don't think it likes the and. Yeah, it might not like. Yeah, maybe.
There isn't a better gender. All genders have unique strengths and qualities.
Okay.
Everyone should be valued and respected for who they are.
That's a very safe answer, Manick. So yeah, anyone
Yes,
can use.
I can say.
So the bot should work for mods and subscribers. I think everyone can make it say something. So if you do exclamation mark say, you can make the bot read out your message. But if you want to ask it something, you have to be a subscriber. Just because technically that bot costs money, so it should pay for itself.
No, you don't.
What about this? What about this? What about this? Okay. It should work. I will say this, the say command, for some reason, doesn't like to work. Yeah. I don't know why, but the say command just doesn't want to work. We had this problem last week with Bastina.
Dungeons are often intricate, dangerous locations filled with traps, puzzles, and monsters. They serve as key settings for adventure and treasure hunting in dungeons.
The ask command works, but the say command doesn't work, and I don't know why that is. Wait, you know what? I'm going to try something. I'm going to try something. This might fix it. Also, while I'm at it, let's do one of these, shall we? While I'm fixing this. Stream elements. The ask command. Yes. Jump. Get them. Collect them. Collect your points. Get your points. I used to say, yeah, but you're a mod though. You're a mod. That's why it works. If I'm like, basically what I'm testing is why it's not working for people who should be able to use it but aren't mods, for instance. We also have a roll command now, so if you want to roll a d20 and want to know the result, we have this too. Boing! I rolled a 2. Fuck me. And anyone can use that, so if you need to roll a d20, boom.
Scotland is home to approximately 1.8 million cattle, including both this number can vary slightly year by year. This number can fluctuate based on agricultural trends and seasonal factors.
Ow. You rolled a 1. That's rough. Okay, so if I go to text box, I go down here, and I look at this, and I go to voice. Voice? Commands. All right, I'm going to change it. Okay, cooldown skip authority level, subscriber, moderator. Ask works. Ask command is everyone. Say command is everyone. So why is it say no? Okay, what if I do this? What if I do, let's change it to talk. Right? If I change this to talk, right? And I change this to, it also has a cooldown of like 60 seconds. So remember that too. So it's a preface. Okay, I've changed it to exclamation mark talk. Maybe that will work. It's a little fucky. It's a little fucky, apparently. But that should work for everybody. I'm not trying to break it, promise. It was it was technically not working last time as well. Like, it doesn't say things. It like, I want to try this. Okay, so it say no longer works. Okay, so that's, I was just testing that.
Hello.
That works. I'm not sure why, but
1 quintillion 10 quadrillion 101 trillion 10 billion 101 million 10,101.
There you go. So it does technically work. Shut up, shut up. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. See, I don't know why it doesn't, like, I don't know why the talk command doesn't work. It doesn't make any sense why it doesn't work. But if a mod does it, right? If a mod does it, it will work. But I have the authority set So everyone can say use the talk menu, and only subscribers can ask, right? And the worst part is ask. If you ask, it will ask if you're a subscriber. But if you say, it won't work. And I don't understand why. I can't understand why the bot's not working. Is it talk or say? It's talk now. I changed it to talk. I literally just changed it to talk, Panda. And I tested to see if it would work, and it worked. So. Anyone seen the new Deadpool yet? I want to go. I don't know if I want to go see it. I'm looking forward to watching it eventually. I've heard it's good. I heard it's funny. It was fun. That's good. That's all I want from a movie, honestly. I'm sick of being lectured. Was there a delay time? 60 seconds, but mods can skip it. So I guess, all right, somebody count to 60 and then do exclamation mark talk and then say something. But don't be a mod. If you're a mod, you will automatically break it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Very clever.
10, 11,
Very clever.
12,
I like that, Mike.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
Now I know why I
25,
like Mike. He's a
26,
smartass.
27, 28, 29,
I think I can
30,
skip it.
31, 32, 33.
Hey, to be fair,
34.
I like the fact that the animation's playing out though. You guys never get to see the animation for it because the big fucking text box is in the way. I liked it. I know a lot of people liked it. A lot of people liked it. I haven't seen. Well, no, I've seen a couple of people a little upset by it, but those were mostly God-fearing people, so I don't really. Are they really?
Dividing
No.
by zero is mathematically undefined and can cause errors in calculations. In both video games and dungeons.
That's true. Both in video games and the other. Just remember not to divide by zero in dungeons. That's a terrible. You should never do that. Outside dungeons, it's fine. Well, listen, there's save points outside of dungeons, okay? Don't help me. Listen, if there's any math in my D&D, I'm not feeling well. You guys should immediately report me, and I've been taken over by an alien. Just remember that. You're gonna hate my D&D. It's all math. Okay. First of all, I don't believe you. Second of all, I doubt that. Hey, are you gonna let me like have some ability to like play a character and do some something that's not just roll attack dice? If that's a yes, I'm gonna like your game, right? Are you gonna let me roll for hugging instead of attacking? Cool. Immediately, boom. Love the game. No? Okay, I hate your game, Panda. Oh. 11! You succeed and slowly brush the back of the orc that you're hugging. Congratulations. I also don't know why it's doing that. Do I have 2 roll commands? I must have 2 roll commands. That's so weird. You can only be as wizard, but your god abandoned you, so you have no spells. Shit! Okay. So you're telling me I'm playing Derek. Got it. Wait, can I do this? I think we can do this, right? Can I do this? You sassy motherfucker. Is this too many lights? There's too many lights. I have fun here. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. This is also something that I did find though, right? That now that I have a dice roller on screen without Talespire, which means I can get chat to roll for things, which means technically, if I wanted to, I could run a chat-based D&D, or at least like a chat adventure that might be kind of interesting, where I'm literally just reading out for chat and then they can make decisions. And now that I have like a roll, as long as the dice is big enough, we could figure that stuff out. And who knows, maybe I could turn Fridays into something like that. That could be kind of fun. You know, like a silly one-shot that takes some inspiration from chat. Instead of just me building some dumb shit every other day. Boop. 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 I do, like, the only reason I'm lighting up stuff now is because I forget about it, so. It's probably too many lights. But this is Talespire, and the lights are just so dim. I wish you could, like, increase the thing for them. Well, I was going to ask what the timer was for it, but I see now. Haha. Wait, what? The timer? I get 60 what? Wait, what for what? For what? What do you mean? What? You keep alternating between 3 and 4 squares. It's driving me crazy. Well, that's the problem. That's the problem with lighting, right? Because, like, here's my problem. Like, here's my problem. I'll show you, right? Now you're like, oh, why are you doing that? And I'm like, look at this. Look how dark that is. You see how dark that is? Like, these lights might as well not be here. In fact, watch. So if I really wanted to, I should just spam lights because I need a light source. Like, I wish you could just control the brightness of the light. That would be something I would, like, care for immediately. Because guess what? If I want this room to be light, this is what I do. I take this. This is the brightest torch that you get, and I just stick it in the ground. There you go. That's got more light than those two together. It's stupid. Never get away. Yeah, exactly. Right? It's dumb. It's so dumb. So technically, these are just for show at that point. All right, fuck it. Let's just clean these out then. I haven't heard Macy Gray in since high school. I'll be honest. I'm doing Mr. Bean does Macy Gray. Has anyone else been watching the Olympics then? Anything else happening that was exciting there? I'll be honest, I'm not a sports guy, so you know, I'll have a genuine like looky look, but I don't really have much interest in it. Oh god, no, just memes. I know there's a lot of memes already. I've seen some. Oh, my favorite one was the Light Yagame Death Note one. You seen that one? That's my favorite one. that's my favorite Olympics meme. That's literally like I'm like I sent that to Snow, right? And I went and I was like, you wouldn't get this, but it's funny. No, we have to watch Death Note. We do. We have to watch it. The turkey shooter was great too. I didn't laugh. Well, no, you wouldn't get it. You would. Well, you would probably get it, but we could even watch the really bad Netflix series, and then we can watch the original, and you can be like, "Oh, so it was better than the original." And then you know, stop calling me dumb. What? That's not what I'm calling you. I'm not calling you dumb. It's anime. Anime. Okay. So, Mike, in case you're curious, we're literally going to be making the Dark Souls swamp town here. That's my plan. This whole area underneath here is going to be like a swamp town. That's the plan. So I'm going to need bits of broken wood, high platforms, scaffoldings, all that shit. Yeah, making Blighttown. Or a version of Blighttown. But it's mostly for not monsters per se. It's going to be like rogues and black market guys, that kind of stuff. Yep, I know. Yep, that's what we're doing. That's what I've set myself up for. I'm also kind of tempted to maybe do this too. And light these up because I like this. I like this little gimmick, right? Like some lights from below. I do like that effect. If I can just turn build mode, turn that off, do this. That looks kind of cool. I actually like that. Like that yellow, like that piss yellow, you know? I will say one thing, okay? I'm not a fan of the water tiles because they're square, but they do give you some really neat, like, light effects. And you can make, like, some cool holograms and stuff like that, too. But the one thing I don't like using it for is water. Mostly because, like, if you're looking at it from here, it looks fine, right? But if you look at it, like, from any other angle, like this, it looks like a fish tank. So you could use it as a fish tank or glass, which is what I end up using it for. Vanished! Hello? How you doing, bud? Wow, Aerith Antifa? You know what? I don't want to ask any questions because I haven't played the new Final Fantasy yet, and I feel like anything you say will be a spoiler. How we doing? How we doing? It's good to see you. Good to see you. How's your Friday treating you so far? The game. Sorry for the spoiler. Shit! You can play it? Ah. You know what I bought? Mike, do you know what I bought recently? I bought God of War for the PC. Because it was on sale. I still haven't played Ragnarok, but I... At some point, I'll probably play God of War, because I really like God of War. I have to get through Red Dead Redemption first, but we'll see how that goes. Right, so what I want to do here is I want to make like some sort of like a ruined platform, like maybe there's gonna be ship tiles. Can I get some ship tiles? Everything looks like varnished and well treated. I kind of just want junky platforms, right? That are tiles. And I think this is the only one I've got. Tavern, maybe? No. Ship? No. Sewer? No. Merchant. Mega dungeon. I mean, this kind of works, but it's got a metal thing around it. Harbor. I guess we could just do some harbor stuff. We'll just use the harbor stuff then. It's kind of it sucks because it's the only ones that I'm going to use, but we'll keep it simple. Hello, Jim. How are you doing, friend? I'm good. Easy day of work. Nice. Hey, can I just say, easy day of work? That's good. I also had an easy day of work. I only worked for like 2 hours. It was great. Unfortunately, the sun was in the right spot, and there was a nice wind, so it wasn't even too warm either. I really enjoyed the new ones. I like Kratos being more than a big crybaby. Because let's be honest, new Kratos, developed character. Old Kratos, big bitch who just doesn't like his way and is a spoiled little bitch. Right? Because technically, he did all that stuff, and he deserves everything he gets. And he's basically being a reactionary baby in those games, right? If that makes sense, right? Good afternoon. How's the building going? It's going well. We're building a city like Venice. Look what Snow's done. Jesus Christ. I'm building a sewer and Snow's building Venice over here. God damn. So this is going to be a sewer with like underwater black markets and stuff like that in the sewers. And then we're going to put another layer on top, which is going to be all the buildings and stuff. That's what we're doing. This is my new project for campaign 2 that's happening at the end of the year for our group. A sewer is important. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Ragnarok is damn good. I'm still wanting to play it. I've heard so many good things. Not like a lot of people really enjoyed it. I don't have a PS5, so I never got around to playing it. I felt like if I played it on the PS4, that would be awful. So I'm literally I'm also at a part in my life where I don't have to play a game when it comes out. You know, I'm more than fine waiting a couple weeks or years at this point. If I die in that time period, oh well. I did it on PS4 and done a bit on PS5. Only real difference was load times, honestly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but do you know what I mean? Like, at this point in my life, why not play it on, like, the best thing? I've played enough games that were, like, on the lowest settings, right? I've played enough games on the lowest settings just to play it and be like, yeah, what a story. Like, I want to say Dragon Age Origins. I played that on PS3. Woo! What a big bag of shit that game was on the PS3. The load times, loot wouldn't load. Like, you'd literally have to wait like 10 minutes for the loot on the ground to load. And then when I switched to PC and played it on PC, it was so much better. Oh, I was so happy. I was so happy, you know? Like, it was such a better experience. Final Fantasy are the only games I still get on release. You know what? I would have also bought the new Final Fantasy if I had a PlayStation. I don't think you can buy 15? 16? It's 16. It's not 15, right? 15's the boy band. It's kind of sad that I've completely forgot about 15, right? I really should go back and play that game, but also at the part of me just like, nah, it was fine, but you don't need to go back. 16's not on PC yet? No, I figured that's going to be a while. Let me guess, is it going to load up perfectly? There we go.
Final Fantasy XVI was released exclusively on the PlayStation 5. There have been no announcements for other platforms as of now.
Well, is it going to be a Bloodborne idea? Also, we have Manick the bot over there. If you're a subscriber, you can ask it a question. If not, well, you know, you can listen to it at least. Apparently, the say command doesn't work, so unfortunate for that.
A PlayStation 5 typically costs around £449.99 for the standard edition and £359.99 for the digital edition in the UK, though prices can vary based on availability and retailer.
I also don't know why, but I just don't see the point in a PS5. Like, my PC at this point, I'm better just buying a better graphics card. Like, because if I spend £490 to wait a minute, what's a thingy? What do you call it right now?
The NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070 Ti typically costs around $799 USD, but prices can vary depending on the retailer and any ongoing promotions. Always check current listings for the most accurate pricing.
So yeah, as I was saying, like, I'd rather just get that. Yeah, 4080s are ridiculous. I have a friend who has two of them, and I'm like, why? He has a ridiculous amount of money. So good for him. But also, why? Why tell me you have two of them? You fuck? I think it's a 4090 actually, right? And now the 50s are coming out, right? '49 is the good one, right? I think 4090 is the last. It's the last. I guess it's the most recent last generation, right? Because they're working on 50 now, right? So I have a 3060. This is running on a 3060 currently. I was gonna try and get a 4070 Ti, just because 3060 is great, but I can't. What am I running right now? I have an AMD Ryzen 9 something or other. Give me a second. Okay, so I'm running an AMD Ryzen 9 5950X, right? Which is like, that motherboard costs like what? the chip itself costs like $500, right? That's just the chip. That's not the motherboard and the chip. That's the chip that you put in the motherboard. Because I was sick of having like computers that just were like took fucking ages to do anything. So I just bought like a really expensive box. This box here literally cost me like $500. That was my last Christmas present. Well, not my last birthday present to myself like 2 years ago. And the worst part is I haven't even like clocked this. This is just running a default. Mostly because that's not a contained system. So fuck, if I changed anything, I'm sure it would just explode. So PC Specialist doesn't really list part price when building. Sneaky. It's not really. I think you kind of like you need to know like if you're lucky, you can get a really good build part. Like not a component. What are they called? Like a component build part. If you're uh-oh. Can I untime you out? If you, yeah, you gotta be careful. If you wanna post a linky poo, you gotta be careful with that.
Lock me up, Daddy, because I'm feeling a little bit too slay.
Is that you back from a meeting, Panda? I was gonna also say if you're looking for PC parts or whatever, Panda's the guy to talk to. He knows more about it than I do. Thank you, Vanish. There you go. Yeah, that's. I don't know. Mike, have you heard of overclockers? There's a site that's Scottish. It's called Overclockers. That's the one I used to go to. I haven't been to it in a while. They usually do they're pretty good over there. I don't know how they are now. I know they're better than Newegg and all that jazz. I just want to pay a place. They send me the thing and it works. Happy to pick up parts. And I ain't building shit. Well, overclockers will do that. They can put it together and even overclock it for you. So it runs to like specifically how you want it. I think they also charge a little bit more for that, but I used to do that with my old PCs. I don't know what their rates are now. But usually I just build my own shit. Like this computer here is so I had it since I was like 15. And this has just been like parts salvaged from my dad's machine. Like most of the hard drives are from my dad. All the new stuff is from me, like replacing it. My SSDs are from me replacing bits. The motherboard has been replaced 3 times. One exploded. One was old. One was my mom's old one, and now I have the good one that I bought, which I fucking can't remember the name of. I think it's a B. Oh, there it is. It's a B50. It's a B550MA, which is good because it's the problem is it's a smaller one, so you can't have the double graphics card bullshit attached to it. The power supply needed changed 3 times because they broke. They're expensive, and I hate them. So it is better to just buy one and hope that the PC guys making it don't fuck it up. Ghostbusters. Can I just say for this, I wish you could make these little legs. See these legs here? I wish you could make them a little longer. Just a little longer. A little longer, you know? It's like now they're just like floating in the air and it looks stupid. It's okay. It's fine. Bum ba bum bum ba do ram beep bum ba ba. I was looking for a laptop. But they're really expensive. Like the ones I want are stupid expensive. Yeah, don't go near Intel. I technically have a chip there that I have to put in my brother's machine at some point. That's a 5. That's mid-range. It's not terrible. If you want to play games, it's good. If you want to play games and stream them, it's not as good. It's fine. It'll do. But if you want to play Red Dead on like Ultra or something, it's not gonna like that. I mean, they're expensive. That is true. It's just I wanted like a game thing that I could take abroad or like just take with me if I wanted to go visit snow again. You know, what's wrong with Intel chips? Apparently, they burn out and explode. I've never heard of this. This is recent. This is literally like 2 weeks. 2 weeks, right? Eric is saying lawsuits might be happening over it. I would assume so. If you put like a lot of money into Intel, like, and then like that is literally that something you run your service on or run your business on, and then they just explode, and then you can't fix it. You literally just have to replace it. That has to be some sort of like product quality assurance bullshit, right? Like if I sold you like, here's a set of lungs. By the way, they might fail. Yeah. Other issue is budget. Well, I mean, Intel is, well. I mean, I know AMD was getting shit on for a while. People were like, you should upgrade to Intel. And I've been sitting here with AMD stuff going, yeah, but it's expensive, so I'm just going to stay with AMD. I don't like that. Right. Why do you have to be so goddamn, what is that, 45 degrees? What? Who has a ramp that's directly 45 degrees? Who can walk on a 45 degree? It's probably not even 45 degrees, right? I'm trying to. That's slightly steeper, right? People who made this, well, it's on a grid. You can't explain, that's the problem. It's just no one can walk on that. That's impossible to walk on. You stand on that, you're gonna fall immediately. Hello, Yo-Yo. How you doing? How is your food? How are your parents? How is everybody? I've had AMD since I've basically had AMD like since I was a child, I think. Since I was a bonny child of 13. No, not that long. Probably my mid-teenager years. 20-ish, 20s. All right, I have an idea. I do this. I take this, and I just do this. There we go. Now it looks less terrible, but it's still terrible. Food was good. Parents were happy. Sister was on vacation in Cyprus, so it was a short dinner. Ooh, okay. That's good. I don't see anything about exploding chips. It's not chips. It's I think it's the boards, right? What is it? I know, like the power. Apparently, like one of the power node things. The way it was explained to me by that Mr.
The
Thorman.
Intel i9-14900 is a powerful processor. but common issues can include high power consumption and heat generation,
There you go.
requiring efficient
We have a
cooling
bot.
solutions. Additionally, it might be overkill for tasks that don't require extreme processing power.
It's almost the weekend. D&D tomorrow, anyone? We don't have D&D tomorrow, unfortunately. D&D is next week. Session 19 for us. There's no D&D tomorrow. It's a free week. It's a free weekend for me. I gotta do some prep for next week. We're gonna have, if anyone cares, you can go to the YouTube channel and you can watch the VOD for what happened last time. It's up there. But we're basically going to have a couple of party members having to fight amongst themselves. We also did a party split. The party split right down the middle. 4 went up the mountain, and 4 stayed behind selfishly to get their level 7. So I'm punishing them dramatically for this next session. And I hope they know this for making me split the party in such a way. Do you have D&D tomorrow? Anyone got D&D tomorrow? Any D&D that's happening? I know I'm pretty sure. Okay, I don't actually know if it's tomorrow or thinking it might be tonight actually for the rest of the D&D channels that are around on my radar. Yes, no, yes, yep. Snow's not going to be playing D&D this weekend, apparently. In case nobody knows, that's me snoring, by the way. That's me snoring, yeah. Yes, playing a session in that afternoon. Played yesterday. We had 5-round battle. Fucked up a spell in my first. 8 grass in the second bit. Myself in the third. Gave someone fortune in the fourth. Almost shot one of me party members in the fifth. Still got XP. Hey, you know what? That's a win. That's a win in my book. What do you want built here? Morse houses or no? Wait, here? Where are you? Can you press L? Oh, there you are. Here? Ooh. Can you build like a little market? Like a little market? Like a little stalled market? You can also press L. Can you press L? Can I pick a house to live in? Sure. Let's pick a house for you to live in. Let's see. Let me pick. What do we got? Can I do this? What we can do here. I built a farmer house twice, but deleted it. That's okay. Okay. Surprise me. Okay. Let's see. Human. What are we talking? What are we talking? Do you want to market in the center though? Yeah, market in the center might be good actually. You could maybe make that like a taxi rank. Like this could be like a taxi rank with like stairs that lead down the way. Maybe. Or this could be like a public square, right? A little public square. Like where with like a stage for, for theater. What do you feel like? Market square in the center of those houses would be good though. A little bookshop. A bookshop could be good. We do technically need a bookshop. Feel like getting a snack. Well, go get a snack, babe. Go get a snack. Go get a snack. You've already done enough. Thank you, though. Go get a snack. Go get a snack. Thank you very much. No. Love you. Get a snack. Get a snack. Get a snack. I'm gonna delete this mud brick. What we'll do, okay, is Isoberic, we'll put you in one of these places once I've deleted this mud wall that I found. Right. Let's see. You know what? Here's a good house. Here's a good house. Let's see. Ooh. What do you see? What do you see? What do you see yourself as a barrack in a fantasy game? Elf, dwarf, human. What else did you think to put in the center? Well, I was thinking this center area here, like a little market stall or like a little like a little area where people like hang their washing up, something like that. You know how like when you're running through the streets and it's like people are just got like laundry everywhere and that kind of stuff, yeah. Or like a little marketplace, something like that, yeah. A bit of both, maybe, yeah. Yeah, public drying area, yeah, that could work, yeah. Because this is like a public area, so yeah. Because that's a thing. It isn't a fantasy game. All right, halfling. What do we got? Magic user? Bert Bramblehill. Just a suggestion. Okay. What are we talking, though? Are you talking, like, worker man? I think that's a woman. Or one of these halflings is not like the other. In front of me. I'm gonna kill this little fly. And I'm gonna go murder the dog outside because it's barking. I might have to go and deal with that. Do you have a suggestion on which one you prefer? And while I'm leaving you to think, I'll be right back. I have to go get that dog in because she's in the garden making a very loud noise. If there's a mod around, shout out, please. If not, that's fine. Just leave the music.
They are a pleasure and a comfort to wear with much support.
So if I trigger bird, I can't do it. Not, oh, duh, because I don't have mana. Silly. You gabagooey.
American. It's alright. That's good though if you're getting the track mixed. No worries, love.
Here's what's right and what's
Oh,
wrong.
though. How's it going with the track?
Congratulations.
Also, Rosie.
Like clockwork.
Oh man. Oh, that happened.
It's like bloody clockwork with that bloody animal.
Y'all ready for this?
Thank you, Snow. One with the hammer. He used to be a mercenary. Took on a boulder to the knee. Nice. Okay. One with the hammer. Nice. Like it.
Det var jo nærmest pinligt, det der.
Oh god, what are you doing? Oh shit. Fucking, why did I go right into that? God damn it.
You know why? Gamer mentality.
Finally tweak, the bass, mid, and treble.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, let me see if this does anything.
This is an oddly straight conversation.
Why would you
Like,
do anything to your voice? Like, it's perfect.
Well, here's the question: has my voice changed at all?
audio, like
It's louder.
Like
Fuck!
boosted,
Oh
yeah.
fuck! No, it's deeper.
Kuru, you good there,
feel that
buddy?
in my-
Kuru,
I
you
feel-
alright?
With rapid fire 3 times? Wait, then what killed me?
They're
Wait.
pushing a patch that might fix it, maybe.
Wait, did it have like fireball thrower or something like that? Wait, let me just check the.
The problem with that, though, is that the fault's still technically there in the hardware, but the software won't allow the hardware to do what you want it to, right? Or what it could possibly do, because it will damage it. So that's good, but the hardware is already broken because that's what it was originally tested to do and then released, right? So it is the software. It's a software issue, not a hardware issue then. It's microcode bug affecting voltage transfer apparently. Allegedly. I don't know enough about it in order to figure it out, honestly. I am very surface level when it comes to parts and bits. I did like a software development course 20 years ago. And I didn't keep up with that. Apparently all the information I know is fucking dog shit and useless now, so that's good to know. I'm glad what I studied in college was completely worth my while. Right. I'm also kind of tempted to make these like little shacks, but ooh, you know I'm terrible at that. But once I've done the platform, once I've done the base, the blueprint, we should be good. Today is going to be the day. Going to let it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you're going to do. I don't believe in anybody. Here's the way I do about you now. The word is on the street. You're never gonna break my nose. Do do doopy doo doo. Do you know? I don't know why, right? But like, the amount of like information you need to know about computers nowadays. There's a reason why all those YouTube channels are like taking off and kind of like just being in charge. Because you got to keep up with it constantly. It's exhausting. And I don't know about you. Like, I mean, I know you actually. No, I do know about you, Mike. But like, getting like information from like one source is never a good thing. It's nice. It's always nice to compare because then you know if you're being fucked or not. Wow. There is so many sources. The problem is that like you need to find like a couple that you trust, and if they have varying points of view, still you're not sure. But like it gives you like a smaller range, right? There's a guy I watch. Hello Angel, how you doing? There's a guy I watch. What's his name? I kind of like him. He's oh, what's his name? I think it's J Sense or something. What's his name? Um, Give me a second. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. You're gonna be the one that saves me. How you doing though, Angel? How's your Friday? What's his name? 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 He did a video recently. What was it? I'm subscribed to him because sometimes I don't watch his videos, but sometimes when a news thing will come out or he's reviewing a new board or something, or he's building something, I'll have a genuine like, oh, that's it. Oh, look at that. Where the fuck is he? Is he not here? Where is he? The worst part is I hate thumbnails. They're so goddamn confusing now. Ah, there he is. Jay's 2 cents. Jay's 2 cents. Jay's 2 cents. It's you can Google this guy, I guess. Jay's 2 cents. He's on YouTube. That's the one I like. I look at a lot of them, but that guy I enjoy. He is quite funny and, you know, refreshing. I haven't bought anything he's pushed, but yeah, he seems kind of mellow about it. But yet again, he's a YouTuber. He could be lying. He could literally be doing, scammy stuff. I doubt it, but trust your own judgment. I just genuinely find it like he gives me a lot of information that I can, I can numb on and go, yeah, okay, I think I can follow this. Chilling. I'm good. I'm good actually. Yeah. A very quick work day for me. And we're here building again tonight. So so AMD 7950X3D seems like the best one right now. Best one, like chip? For gaming. Let me check. Let me have a look. And hello, Lynx. How you doing? How's your Friday? Can I have a look? I gotta Google this real quick. Again. Okay, so the one I have is yeah, okay. This one's a little older. This one is older. I think that's more recent, right? You probably get this one cheaper. But yeah, that seems to be the one that, like, if you were gonna buy or spend a lot of money on it, that would probably be the one that would do you, yeah. And also, it's good for streaming too, because it's got, well, it's, what is it, 16 cores and all that jazz? It is, right? 16 cores. Oh wait, threads as well. Okay. 5.7 gigahertz boost. Not bad. Not bad. What are you up to tonight, Lynx? What are you up to? Cost like 700. It's expensive. It's expensive. I went for that one because it was only 400. But it's still a Ryzen 9. So it's one of the better ones. Nothing really. Really? Oh no. Well, you got to change that up, right? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Raise down, trees get raised down. This way, say, we're together. What's your budget, Mike? What about weekend plans? Lynx, Angel, Yo-Yo? Are you starting your work week this weekend? I kind of don't have one. That's the problem, as in the upper head, not the lower end. I guess it really just depends on what you want to do then, right? Work mine Sunday. Ugh. So working on a Sunday? Ugh. That's not fun. Have you been cleaning all day, Lynx? Okay, so what I was thinking down here, this little area here is like black market, kind of like salesmen, sneaky rogues and such. So with like little like shacks filled with like barrels filled with weapons, chests, all that kind of stuff. Maybe put like some sort of rogue leader down here. Bada, 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 bada. Never gonna put the bad again. Plans for the weekend? Not really. Laundry tomorrow. Oh my lord. I'm gonna do house stuff tomorrow, I think. Okay. Great working on Sundays. I'm not gonna lie. Working on a Sunday is well, yeah, no, it's not great. It's not great. Is there a flat surface I could use here? Saturday cleaning. Sneaky links. Sneaky links? Sneaky links? Am I a sneaky link? I cook and clean and sleep. So busy. Listen, if you can get sleep, I hats off to you. Technically, I am a sneaky link. I forgot about that, right? Yeah. How do you become a non-sneaky link, Snow? Can you ask your sister, please, for me? That looks terrible. Look how yellow this is. I want some faded wood. Should I put a trapdoor? Will a trapdoor work? Maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah, that might work. Oh, I just hate the little loops. This is kind of the wood I want, but I don't want the thing for it. Maybe this? You know what? Okay. This works. This works. Chairs. Hey, you know what? Can we do this? Can I move it again? I'm gonna move it again because it's always my goddamn face. So if you type !join and then a class, you can join as a bard, turn Manick coins to then buy little things for your little avatar. I've decided to put these on on Fridays now, just because I mean it's something to do. There's also app. There's like an extension on the Twitch browser, so on my page somewhere that you can update your. You can look. You can make your little avatar look slightly different. And then if you guys win stuff, I can literally like give you funny hats and stuff. It's the Pumpkin King. There he is. Kick his ass. Is it my turn? The problem is I can't see it, so I don't actually know if mods can trigger it too. I'm assuming they can, right? Or do I have to add their names to the list? I might have to be able to do that. But yeah, since Fridays are like, you know, more magic music listening things and stuff, it fits the bear. It fits the theme. It fits the theme. And as long as you guys can read that, hopefully, you guys can read that. Can I do this? There you go. Is that better for you guys? You know what? It's fine. I'll just have a pumpkin in my face. Tonight. Tomorrow. Hey, tonight. Hold down tomorrow. Hey, tonight. Tomorrow. Oh, it's my turn? Well, you know what? It'll just have to do something for me. And so, say tonight. Done tomorrow. Done tomorrow. Say tonight. From down tomorrow. I'm gonna say tonight. For downtown tomorrow. Tomorrow. Is it me again? Oh no. Can I do? I can't. You know, the problem is I can't read that. I can't read it, unfortunately. Oops. Yeah, hopefully that'll be a little fun thing to do. Earn coins and stuff. There's other modes and stuff. You can do battle royales and duels and all that kind of stuff too. Uh-oh. Mike's pissed up the boss. What did he do? That pumpkin pie was his mother. Oh, wait, wait. You want some? You want some of this? Kick his ass. Oh, shit. I need some stairs. I want rural stairs, I think. Wait. Hmm. What? There we go. We can create a little lip here. Again, wait. Little lip. Then we can build another house. Boom. Boom. Yeah, 4090 is a little much. Like, put it this way. I could get my garden, I could hire a skip, get my collect all the greenery from this large hedge that's about 3 meters tall and from my front room for about 400. And that's still not enough to pay for to pay for the goddamn graphics card. I do love how technically that plays into it. That's kind of fun. dear. You know what? Can I can get the next one, right? Oh, healing. Nice. All right. Wait a minute. I got this. Why would you want a second graphics card? You can run them in tandem. So you can overclock them and do some really fun stuff. Plus, also, if you want to run some gaming stuff and if you want to do streaming, it's nice to have a graphics card that's for games and another graphics card that is solely set for like a certain display. So if you're running, wait, did I just die? I did. I just died. Also, it takes off less stress if you can sync them. It takes off less stress, so they run in tandem. So like, I don't have any room in my I don't have any room in my computer to have two. But if I bought two 3060s, I could technically get them to run, and you know, I could, it would basically run more stable than it would if I just had one. Basically, if that makes sense. It's when it was explained to me, I was like, "What do you mean you need like? Why do you need two?" It didn't make much sense to me either. But I guess I understand the logic of it. I understand the logic of it. But if you can imagine, like, if I could get one graphics card to work solely, right, on my OBS, and then one graphics card to work on my PC for games, I'd be okay with that. You could add a third. I think that's a little much, right? Maybe you could. Maybe you could. Get two to mine Bitcoin. God damn it, Panda. Nobody wants your Panda coin. How you feeling, by the way, bud? Are you okay? You good? Is it settling? Congratulations! You have defeated the boss. 200 coins. You don't know. Okay. You don't know if you're well, or you don't know about the third graphics card. This is important. I think what I'm going to do... No, wait. I like it. We'll take it. Is your foot swollen? Ooh. I feel better, and now it's getting worse. Might need to call off going to my friends. I would say that's a good idea. If you're not feeling well, and they literally you're going to be a vomit boy the whole weekend, probably better to stay home, bud. I wouldn't really need a 4 terabyte SSD though. I mean, I'll be honest. I have a 30 gig. I have a 30 gig SSD that's running my operating system. Every time Windows updates, I run out of space. Somehow, yes. Mostly my lungs and head. That doesn't sound good. No, you see, it doesn't, right? Okay, like, look, okay? Not to be a dickhead, but, uh...
Panda should seek medical attention immediately, as these symptoms could indicate a serious issue. It's important to consult a healthcare professional for an accurate diagnosis and treatment.
I know you kind of, like, I don't even know how it fucking works in America, but, you know. You still have A&E, right? You guys still have an A&E, right? It's talk, Panda. It sounds like COVID, man.
As a mimic, I naturally try to avoid powerful adventurers who might want to destroy me. However, I'm not scared right now. I'm here to help you.
See? Helpful. Spend some time to... Bip, bip, bip. Finally done with meetings. Congratulations, Beans. Now to enjoy the weekend. Tick season is over, but also I check for ticks anytime I go to the woods. Have you checked your behind your penis? I mean, if you've got like chest issues, it's usually a cold, right? Usually a cold. Cold, flu, that kind of thing, right? Even if it's not COVID. Currently, there is like a summer cold that's been going around here. It literally took my parents out for like 3 weeks. And it wasn't COVID. It wasn't COVID. No, not really either, Mike. Not really. Also, ticks are fine as long as they don't like spit the blood back into you. Usually. So if they get their fill and then fuck off, you're usually fine. Casual 22 terabyte backup drive. Hey, listen, if you got the moolah to stretch for it, you know, go for it. Can't hurt, right? Meanwhile, Can I get a round bottom, please? There we go. That's what I want. They got a light source on it? Oh no, it's from the thing, right? Okay. Can I do one? I don't want, yeah. Mom got Borrelia. Been fighting it all summer. Borrelia? Borrelia? I'm not familiar with what Borrelia is. Sounds like how I felt when I was sick last week, probably because I coughed on your Lego. Oh, no, Snow. I've like, okay. Borrelia. Borrelia? I still don't know what, wait, what is that then? What is that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that?
Borrelia is a type of bacteria that causes Lyme disease, which is transmitted through tick bites. Symptoms can include fever, headache, fatigue, and a characteristic skin rash called erythema migrans.
Well, thank you, robot. Thank you, Manick. I think thinking it's to tick bite is probably like, you know, not to sound like a butthead, but a little bit of like fear mongering is there, right? Let's just say it's a cold. Come on. We don't have to go, oh, it's the Black Death. It's probably just the cold. How do PSUs work? It's, what do you mean PSUs? What do you mean, how do they work? Pull electric from the wall and then it powers your components. Oh, the power supply? Like the big, the thing that you find at the bottom of your case? Yeah, yeah. You probably want like a 750. 750, you can get a 900. If it's gold, don't bother. You don't really need that, honestly. It's not. I don't think you really need gold. It's better. I don't think you really need it, but I mean, some people say it's better. I don't believe the hype. I don't believe the hype. It is one of those, yeah, why not kind of things. So no, that you don't really need that. I don't think anyone needs that, honestly. Use this site on basic and calculate how much watts you need. Hey, there you go. Smart. Thank you, Yo-Yo. And then by Corsair or EVGA. They do some good stuff. I like EVGA. I think Gigabyte. I bought some Gigabyte stuff once, but I think they're trash. They used to be good, right? I think I bought a Gigabyte motherboard a long time ago, and it was fine for what I needed. Oh, more safety precautions? Okay, I see. He's the basketball, feed a basketball. Can I have a smaller one? Thank you. I mentally can't take it. Um, what on earth is FB Dims? FB Dims? Is that the other rapper that helped Rebecca Black sing her song? This doesn't line up and it kind of pisses me off. I'm sure I'm gonna have to fix this, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix this. Don't know, don't check. I mean, if Yo-Yo says it's not needed. I trust him. I love how this has become like a little underground ship thing. Wait, what's that song? What's that song of by Robin Williams? Robbie Williams, not Robin Williams. Is that the one? Rock DJ. Oh, does everyone remember that? What a song. What a classic. Now he's singing songs for Whiskas. It's the final countdown. Doo doo. Biddy beep beep boo. Shibby doo doo. Shibby doo beep boo. How do I put a roof on this? I guess I'll just put a roof on it. Bug it. This tall. It's the final countdown. Yeah, little... I will get you. One of these days, I'll get you. A 3.5 is SATA, yeah. Ooh. Shit. What is you're asking me questions I looked up like 6 years ago when I upgraded my own system. I have 4 SATA drives, I think, or space for 4 SATA drives. Yes, I still have the old shit on my motherboard. I can also see some bullshit hanging out of my. Yeah. Don't let me add the second graphics, but that's like 743 apparently. You can ignore the storage and optical drives. They add 10 watts each. Did you manage to fix your 2080 yo-yo, or is it literally dead? I don't remember you updating us on what happened to that. Is there a doorway? What a doorway here. Darling angel. My cousin's is 2060, and I haven't checked if it's dead on my PC or only theirs. Gave them my old 1060 in the meantime. I still have a 1050 somewhere. I think it's in my brother's machine. Can I get a door? Is there a ship door? Ship door. Where's the ship door? This is the ship door, but it's not. It's a flat. Ugh. All right, fuck it. We're not doing it. We're just doing this instead. I'm living angels instead. And I'm need protection. Not a love and affection. Whether I'm right or wrong. Yes, I did listen to a lot of my mom's music growing up. Boop, 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 angels instead. Talking about listening to the music of my mom, Elvis Presley. My mom never listened to Elvis Presley. She listened to a lot of Rod Stewart, right? Rod Stewart. That guy's still alive, right? He looks like a fucking zombie. Apparently, I'm not allowed to listen to his song. Well, I'm loving angels instead. Yeah, he's pretty old. To be fair, though, my mom is like, ooh. She is 60. think she's younger than my dad. I actually don't know how old my mom is. I know my dad is going to turn 69 in January. I think. I think he's 69 in January. Bad son? Eh. I mean, you can't win because you need to know how old they are, but you also can't ask. So. Mm. You're going to put 2 graphics cards in a PC? Yeah, well, okay, can you explain why you would do that, Yo-Yo? Because I don't actually know. I just know it's like a balance thing, and you can, like, make things run smoother, technically, but it's, like, by, like, such a minimal fucking number that it's kind of pointless. You really don't? Yeah, like, it's, like I said, you really shouldn't. Like, it's basically, like, showing off. The numbers are so stupidly low that it doesn't really matter. Damn, who requested this song? You can do exclamation mark song if you wanted to know. It's Snow. Boom. It's Babe. What's Babe doing? What's Babe building? What's she building? She's building a little laundry area over here. I'm a fucking terrible builder in comparison to what Snow does. Oh yeah, Babe. I forgot to mention. I was talking to Mark. I just need to know your dates in October so I can book stuff. I have a co-builder? Yes. Snow is helping me with some building stuff. She's very good at houses, so usually I let her do that kind of stuff. Because look at the detail here already. Look at this. She technically built them over here. Look at these little towers. Look at them. Really good. I don't know any of this music. Well, it's because it's from the 80s. And I forgot, Panda. You're not as old as me. We had, you know what? We had different parents growing up, Panda. We had different parents growing up. They had no parents growing up. Oh, shit. Mine was it? Wait, is Gen X the one that have tablets growing up? Like they do they're the ones that are growing up for them. Don't you know? Children of boomers. Okay, I don't know. You guys, yeah, I see. I ask, but I don't retain the information. That's my fault. Why is this not lining up? Why is this not lining up? Oh, I hate it. Oh, here we go. It's not lining up, and I hate it. Why is it? You why? Why? You're Gen X, Manick. I am. Am I Gen X? Am I Gen X? Which gen am I? I'm Ryzen 9. I was born in 88. I think I'm a millennial, right? Probably. I was on the late end of that, right? I don't know. You guys are just adding
The
letters. I'm
youngest
not a
members of
Pokemon, okay?
Generation
I'm a
X,
human
born
being.
around 1980, would be approximately 43 years old in 2023.
Okay.
Millennials are
not, yeah?
typically defined as people born between 1981 and 1996. This generational cohort follows Generation X and precedes Generation Z.
I'm gonna rock DJ, DJ. So nice. Gonna rock, stop, DJ. All night. Rock, DJ. You can make me so nice. Rock, stop, DJ. Make me all night. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. I don't know what that means. I was tempted to get a stream deck because like there's like an 8-button one for about what 200 pounds or something like that. But then I was like, I don't really use it. I don't think I would use it. I literally use Sammy. I literally click on buttons or I just do type commands. I won't use it. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, right? I mean, it's got 16 buttons on it, right? Why wouldn't you? You use a smaller one all the time. Can you still use it without your what do you call it, breaking, Panda? You gotta, if you want to join the battle, you gotta do !join and a class. You have 60 seconds. You got 60 seconds if you want to join. All right. Rock DJ. I don't want to feel all nice. Can I want like a wooden structure. That's what I want. Can I just, should I use this instead and just use the dock stuff? I go to dock, right? I use the harbor stuff. Sorry, not dock, harbor. And I could just build this and like maybe like have like little, like use these, I guess, to hold them up. It's not thick enough though. All right, whatever. Does the class matter? It just depends on what you guys need, I guess. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. I would like some like scaffolding. What if I use rural? Yeah, maybe rural will work. It could be just that it was shorting out. I mean, looking at the PSU calculation that you sent me, apparently my computer puts out 400 watts, so I should have enough. Well, that, yeah, it could just be that. Also, most USB things, apparently, especially if they're like third-party ones or like they're connected to your PSUs, they break like super easily. I've had to like replace like 6 of mine throughout the years. After midnight. Like I was tempted to get a new webcam. And then maybe take this one with me when I go and see snow again. So I could use this for stream purposes if I'm ever in Denmark. Oy. A man after midnight. I'm gonna kill that fly. I'm gonna kill it. A man after midnight. A man after midnight. I think mine's a 750. Mine's a 750. So it's already like too much, but I didn't get it. I've never had like power problems. Honestly, never had power problems. There we go. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boop, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop, boop, boop. I seen your picture. Ay, ay, ay. Got any weekend plans, Manick? I have to do some stuff for D&D next week. Other than that, not really. I got a busy week next week for work. But no, not really. But maybe, most likely, probably doing something once snow, once once Snow is done with her sisters on Saturday. But other than that, I'll probably be on Discord just fucking around until I'm needed. Or if something drastically happens. But yeah, Saturday should be a chill day for me. Sunday's pretty chill too. Yeah. I mean, it's nice. It's nice when I get some time like that. Luckily, I don't usually work weekends, which is kind of nice. I don't think I don't think my nephew's going to be here on Saturday. So when are you going back to Denmark? Probably October. Or at least, like, if things, I'm planning to book some flights for October, so. Probably charging it as well, or too much for either your PSU or the power description or your MOBA. I haven't tried another cord yet, though, so maybe I can try that. I would like to have my Stream Deck back. Honestly, like it's so weird, Panda, that your thing was like that, and it was literally like caused by like something so specific. Like part of me is like, it must be like a short, right? It must be a short, but Could share it in the Discord general? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it. Why not? Hey, if anyone is curious, check that out. We do this. Hey, look, there's a Discord. You guys not in the Discord? You should join the Discord. It's there. Hey, we have D&D stuff there. We have players there. We have chats. Sometimes we're hanging out there. Come join us. Do all that jazz. I still need to figure out how to do Discord properly. Apparently, I fucked something up. But hopefully it works still. I will say, I don't know why, right? But like, I think maybe some Saturdays I might just start playing some bullshit games in the Discord, and just like put an announcement and say, "Hey, does anyone want to play?" And then we could just play some chat box or Jackbox or Dead by Daylight or some bullshit that's not on stream. Because I will say, like, some Saturdays are like, nothing's happening, but I like to keep it open because Ooh, is that right? 24th of said month. I will you know what? I will make a mental note. And I will do the appropriate shout outs. I like to, do the appropriate birthday mentions. So what is the 24th, by the way? When is the 24th? Ooh, I'm getting 24th. It's a Saturday. It is a Saturday. And guess what? It's not a D&D day. Well, I know what I'm doing. Well, even if it was a D&D day, we'd just come over and hang out afterwards. You need internet. Yeah, you do need internet. Also, links. You're right. Mike, could you change your birthday? I wish this wasn't like that color. I hate this color. Okay, I'm not using this for there. I'm gonna use something else. I'm gonna use some poles. That's what I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use poles. We're gonna use some poles. Wait. Yeah, we'll use poles. So what's Mike, what's your plan? Is it going to be just a Jackbox and overall night out hangout? Is that the plan? Current build cost, any guesses? 2,800 pounds. You don't have a plan? I mean, yeah. Hey, you don't need a plan. Be honest. I'll bring my laptop and that has internet. Well, that would be nice, right? Just to get you in to say hello at least. Wish a happy birthday. I can bring and bring the night. Way low. Way? Oh, come on. I was being reasonable. This doesn't mean and then what them say. From California. 5,157. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Hey, you know what? If you're gonna throw like that in the wind, go for it. Thank you, babe. Thanks for the help. Mwah. Can I have a quick look at this? Look at this. This is so good. It's great. Already, this is literally amazing. This is literally what I want. And we're going to build out some other areas here. And we're going to have more of the same on here and here. And underneath this, we're going to build up slightly like a hill on top. And then build more cities that are on a slight slope. So the center thing needs some more work. The center thing needs more work. Like this thing here. This bit, like we can work on it. We can work on it. This is going to be Bean. This was basically going to be the underground black marketplace for your other character. So I guess technically your other character might your current character might know what like hang out here at some point, but that's like the top card, stupid storage, a stream deck for some reason. Maybe place this to make a savings. Yeah. No, I did not. So I'm gonna scale that back a bit. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Excuse me. She could go there to find forbidden recipes. Well, no, she should go there to talk to somebody about a recipe book, maybe. All right, we'll get one or more of these guys if you guys want to join. We have a boss battle. Earn some coins. 60 seconds to join. Getting a loan to fund her adventure. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Uh-oh. Best viewers. Wow. Why is this holding it back? Why am I That is so weird. How do we know if we joined? You should be down here. You should be down here. Bean. You joined. You joined. I'll put you up there so you guys can see better. Is this from Stream Avatars? Yeah. I added Stream Avatars. We have a dice roll machine now. Whoa. We might use this for D&D. This is without Talespire. We might use that for D&D, just for specific things, like for death saving throws and stuff. You know, where we can actually see the dice roll, because Talespire is terrible for it, and it scales badly. I do somewhere, Bean. I do somewhere. I might need to literally change it, actually. Let me just do that real quick. I have the panel somewhere, but I'm not entirely sure where I put it. So let me quickly figure this shit out. Creator dashboard, I think it is, right? And extensions. Okay, it's panel 2 now, so it should be below, I think. Why is this here? Fuck off. Lock. Thank you. Furniture. A chair, please. This down slightly. To the drag, thank you. Sorry, I completely missed SO Bort's one. I will drink something. I don't have much water on me, so I'll drink this. Sorry. Does that count? Is that a double one? That's a double. That's a hydrate and the stretch. Mm. Mm. Backstroke. Backstroke. Front stroke. That's how I do it, right? I'm not going to stand up because my legs hurt. Ah! Mm-hmm. We can put Okay, I'm taking these out. Excuse me. I don't know, like I'm also like not sure, but I think mods can do that. Like I think they can like do events. I might need to give permissions for it, but I'm assuming that most mods must be able to do it, right? Where's my beds? Where's my beds? Is there no beds in this? Wait. Are they not in furniture? Are they not in furniture? What? Oh, so you can do it? All right, all right, you can do it? Nice. Okay, cool. That's fun. Well, there's a lot of commands that you can do too. You can do battle royale, you can do all that kind of stuff too. Yeah, yeah. It's still working. Oh no. Mine is it's more than one. I mean, hey, you know what? That's good. It's good. Yeah, so there you go. So that's good. I'm glad that you guys can do that then. That's fun. You can play around with that. I thought like maybe a bed would be furniture, but I guess not. I guess it's not furniture. Like these cushions, these are also not furniture. I'm so confused sometimes with whoever labels these and sorts them. I don't understand. I wish I knew how things are sorted. Like, is it not in furniture? Furniture. I guess it's not really furniture because it's like a straw bed. Not nature. Misc interior. Misc exterior. Am I just going insane? I'm pretty sure I saw like. Okay, wait. Let me just try. Maybe I'm going insane. Maybe I've forgotten something. No, there it is. Where is this? What is this on? What is this? No, no, yeah, but where is it though? If I do this and I close this, where is this? It's in camping? Okay. Fair enough. Mm. 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 Beds are for water. That's true. That is true. There's always a Pumpkin King. I'm gonna ban these guys from my chat too. Good idea. I think it might be. I think I can change it. I think I can change who it is. I'm not sure. Maybe it's only limited. I know there's some new events on. You can maybe like edit it to like be different bosses. I think I could maybe like put my face up here so you guys can fight me. We could maybe, if I can make it work, maybe you guys can fight Manick. Huh? I don't know. I'd have to look at it. Um. Um.
Focus on teamwork and communication. Coordinate your abilities and target the boss's weak points while managing any minions it might spawn.
Thank you, Manick. What a helpful robot. What a helpful mimic. And you know what? I'm glad that we have the sound effect for that too, right? Adds some real immersion. I hate it. What if I do this instead? Um, Ah, it just still looks terrible. Fuck it. I'll just leave it. We're not gonna spam assets. We're not gonna spam assets. It's just gonna be slightly on a lip and have like a big square window here because there's no such thing as a circular water block. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. It's alright. It's alright. All right, I think we're. You know what? I'm kind of happy with what we got built today. Right, it's getting there. We're coming along quite nicely. We got our little rogue town with some sort of community that lives down here, which is basically what I wanted. Can I get a bigger house? That's what I want, right? We back up maybe like a tent, little tent thing over here. Boom, 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 boom. It's a big boat. It is. It is. But the way it's gonna work, babe, the way it's gonna work, okay, is I'm gonna make the place that's above it on like a hilltop. So that's gonna be like where the big castle is, and underneath it is gonna be like a low life kind of area. So the theater district is gonna be literally above this area. You're too sweet to me. You're too sweet for me. My whiskey need. Scared me. I'm trying to figure I'm trying to make a square fit.
No, you don't.
It doesn't line up because it's not a grid, and now I hate myself. I got to take my whiskey knee. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave this. Probably maybe put like a mast on it. I'm just gonna come back down here where I was gonna literally just put a square lid on it. Make my whiskey knee. Back in my time, are too good for me. Are you okay, Eddie? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie? I look how square it looks, right? You're okay, Eddie. You're okay, Eddie. And we can't change the color either, so it's fine. Whatever. I wait for my turn, see it's in a bit, look away, and then look back, and my turn is ended. Yeah, well, I think it does it random. Do you just skip your turn, or does it randomly pick for you? You're okay, Eddie. You've been sent back, a smooth criminal. I think it randomly selects. Yeah. Got it down to $3,000 though. That's still a lot. What's your in prerogative? You're okay, Eddie. You're okay. You're okay, Eddie. Are you okay? Are you okay? You're okay, Eddie. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie? You're okay, Eddie. Okay, you're okay, Eddie. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Boom. Congratulations! Well done, guys. Well done. Wait, can we do this one as well? What's this one? Is this the one that I want? Is it BR? Does that work? Or does it literally like... You're okay, Addie. You're okay, Addie. You're okay, Addie. You're okay, Addie. What happened? Who died? Well, there are different modes, so and if you can't, I'm gonna get your soul. I'm gonna get rid of these, I think. Fight Manic. Wait, what? Am I in there? Highlander rules. There can only be one. Yeah. You died right away, Manic? That's fine. It's fine. I'm okay with going out first. It's not, no, you can still attack. You can hug, you can attack, you can sit. You can do sit command. You can do all that. Boom, boom. I'm just gonna put some small light sources around. For immersion. Mm. Oh, another battle royale. It'll probably be the last one of the evening, folks. Get your battle royales in. Fight! Tatakai! That's as nerdy as I'm going to be. Um, wow. Is this from a TV show or something? Okay. I'm just really confused at what's happening right now. Point. Yeah. Ah, fuck me. Not nice. Derby-doo. I don't mean access like mine. In your time. Baby, moving myself. Can I have a hook? No, hook, not hood. Hook. Chain. Ah, whatever. It's the part of them. Deserve. I love it. I love it. I loaf it. I love it. Right. Let's see. So no D&D this Saturday. We have a restful weekend. We will be back on Monday with some more Red Dead Redemption. I will say I'm probably going to be I'm working Monday and Tuesday next week. So Monday will be might be a late stream. It really depends. I will let you know if you guys know already in the Discord. You can see if I post an announcement or whatever. I'll be sure to make a note, Mike, for the 24th. So I don't forget. But I probably won't. I'm pretty good at remembering birthday stuff. What else? What else? Yeah, so we're gonna try and I'll probably stream anyway on Monday. I know Wednesday I should be free. Thursday is gonna be more Pengu stuff. We're gonna probably continue playing Orcs Must Die because we're having a lot of fun with that actually. And then we have next Friday will be another one of these. We're going to be continuing building this. I'm probably going to play I'm probably going to play around with this on tomorrow. I want to like clean up this a little bit. I want to start moving away from the sewer system and building on the actual top side. Thank you again, Snow, for the basically lovely set piece that we have here. This is good. I'm looking forward to using this in campaign 2. For Cornerstone, I think also what else? I'm also gonna fix this area here, but that's okay. I was playing around with some broken sewer system stuff. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Whatever. All right. We're gonna raid. You know what? Fuck it. I've never done this before. We're gonna raid Bouncy Rock because they're doing some Talespire stuff. And hey, they made this thing. See this thing here? This wouldn't be possible if they didn't make this software. So let's go there. And I'll see you guys next week. You know what? You don't have to copy the raid message. We're not gonna spam. We're not gonna spam their chat, right? Because they're doing like they're gonna do announcements. They're doing thingies. If you actually care or want to listen to some of their questions or whatever, or get some of your get some of your questions in for Talespire, go right ahead. I'm not gonna berate them. No, I don't know how to make things. Okay, you look at me. I know how to make dumb stuff. That's about it. So we're gonna raid Bouncy Rock. Unless of course they have they don't have raids on. They do have raids on. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. All right. Have a good weekend, folks. I'll catch you maybe during the weekend. If not, see you Monday. Have a good one, folks. I'm gonna maybe not have that on while I do an outro. That's better.
Easily